You're shitting me, right? Bro, it's already on. What do you mean? Well, look at that. Looks like by default it works that way. I mean, fucking know you could do that. Alright, looks like my YouTube's fine. That's better. There we go, baby. I was trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Like, I don't know why my YouTube broadcast wasn't working, but hey. There we go. That's much better. I was already live on Kick. For some reason, my YouTube wasn't working, so here we are. Now we're in business. Now we're good. It is alive. I'm alive. Yes. There we go. Wow, that was weird. Cause like I was going live, by the way. I was trying to broadcast by default, and my my YouTube wasn't working, so I said fuck it, right? What the hell is Kick? It exists. I'll just say that, baby. It exists. Anyway, S-Clap Solo! S-Clap Solo! Versus Castoria? God damn. Is this even a fair fight? Is this even fair? By the way, I'm also tempted to roll for I'm tempted to roll for Summer Melazine, so there is a chance I might be rolling for her. Slim chance. Okay, let's go. S-Clap Solo, let's go. What's going on? Just continuing on with Summer. Very behind on the event, so playing catch up right now. It's gonna be a lot of raiding, a lot of grinding, you name it. But otherwise, yeah. If I do a Melazine solo, oh, not Melazine solo, Melazine rolls, I'll be doing 3 multis at the very least. 3 multis, and then that's it. Alrighty, let's go. Why can't there be channel points on YouTube and Kick, eh? So that you guys can do some funny shit. Make me so that you guys can waterboard me. I'm there as well. Oh goddamn. Okay, we're gonna get through everything. We're gonna rush through it. We're gonna binge it all. Try our best here. Damn, I couldn't get a good hit and with my scalpel. And thank goodness for that. What the hell were you thinking? One moment you're overcome with joy, and the next you're coming at me like we're mortal enemies. I didn't figure you for a combat not like Melazine. Imagine. With a scalpel, mind you, not even a fucking like lance or anything. I also think this merits an explanation. Yeah, slow your roll, Doc. Yeah, Doc. Chill, bro. I agree. Depending on your answer, I may have to place you under immediate medical observation. I think I get where you're coming from, but let's see what you have to say for yourself. Every con attendee on this island knows that Otoria is the only acceptable genre, which means, for this summer, Otoria could end up becoming a common unit. What do you mean by that? Oh, now I see. Let me put it to you this way. If I were to write a medical book on a particular kind of surgery, I'd probably use liters to describe the amount of blood we would need to keep on hand in the operating room. Because liters are a unit for measuring volume currently recognized around the world. If I'd been summoned in Europe 1,000 years ago and wrote a similar book then, I'd surely use a different unit of measurements. And I'd probably use yet another one if I'd been summoned in Asia 2,000 years ago. Okay. The unit itself isn't important. What's important is that whoever reads the book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, if Otoria is the common theme, that means we can use Otoria as a basic unit to measure. Oh, by the way, baby, if you're still here, I did send my tribute, I guess, my contribution to Kitashan's video. So hopefully he gets back to me there, because it'd be kind of a shame if he were to miss me. Like, I had him. I mean, he responded to me, so I don't know. Good point. When treating patients, we don't usually work with ideal values for each individual. Instead, we typically take the values for a generic adult male and convert them to the closest match for that patient. I see, so here on this island, you want to use Artoria as a yardstick that everyone will be familiar with. Aha. Yes, sure. Exactly. We'll have everything in our manga be Artoria, including all of the characters and medical units. The community shouldn't have any issues with that. It'll be a pain, but the values shown will still be correct once they're converted. So you're approaching this from a completely different angle now. Yes, this should work. I don't see any problem with it. So when you attacked me with 100% good intentions... Wait. Really? Yeah, it's called friendly fire. That's right. If I'm going to use you as a base unit of measurements, I need to know everything about you. Not just your overall height and weight, but the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size. I had to ascertain all the data we would need to create an accurate representation for a medical and health-related manga. Now, if I could, I'd ideally like to vivisect you to get a real complete picture. You want to complete dissect Astoria, huh? You had to? No, you didn't. Look around. Everyone else is appalled by what you just said. Making doujin is supposed to be fun, right? Who'd want to make a boring old textbook? Wait, you're all keeping quiet not just because you're appalled, but because you feel the exact same way he does? Astoria, you're talking to a bunch of people in the medical field that are cuckoo in the brain. Right? They fucking whack jobs. Yes. Oh shit, what? Okay. I don't know why my chat isn't updating on freaking Keg. That's weird. Oh, let me read this. Sorry, Doc. That's weird. Second wave is a giant dragon with 700 KHP, and third wave is MHX with a 1 point. Okay, that's a pretty big massive, yeah. So have you looked into getting kicked chat on the stream? Not yet, no. I need to switch Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't have kick on there for some reason. I don't think it does. I mean, it should by default with every stream I'm connected with, so I don't know. It's fucking behind. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up. Yeah. It seems like my multi-chat isn't fucking working properly. Not perfectly, anyway. Yeah, let me just put that. There you go. Come on, Mash, here. Say something to these maniacs. Your logic is impeccable, Asclepius. I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication. And just like that, the fucking betrayal. Bye. Hey, where'd you go? Damn, she got away. Well, I can't blame her. Information just doesn't get more personal than this for a young lady. That's funny. I was just about to put a bounded field to keep her here too. She's certainly quick on her feet. What shall we do now? He's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down. We already know we need to put out a book promoting healthy living, and that we'll need Artoria to make it. We can't give up now. Fortunately, there's another way. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one to the other. That should only be more true for multiple versions of the same person. I see. So you mean there's more than one Artoria out there, remember? Did we just forget? Bro. That's like a main staple at this point, Alpha. It's literally a main staple. Now let's go make a house call to one of those so we can get the data we need. Something tells me I better go with them. We'll come too. Yes. Would you mind if we came along for our own reference? A good attitude. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to need more assistance than just you, Master. But I won't need all of you. Those of you staying behind, I'd like you to get things ready so that we can quickly incorporate the idea, the data into our draft once we have it. I can assist with the home visit. I will too. I could use the exercise for my own health. Then Paracelsus and I will stay behind and get our current draft ready for revisions. While we're at it, start autorializing the characters too. Good one. Change the energetic boy who wears shorts even in winter and has to wash his hands to keep colds away to make the girl with the sweet tooth who always gets scolded for forgetting to brush her teeth. Alti? God, these fucking Artoria nicknames right now. Understood. I'll have the rough draft revised before you get back. Alright, let's get going. Sounds like a thunderstorm's going on right now. Goddamn. Just you wait, Artorias. By the time we're done with you, we'll have every last bit of your medical data in a chart. Yo, what's up, Vice? What's up? Just throwing some grinding. We're back at it again. I'm a bit behind. Quite a lot behind, in fact. So, no patient can keep things hidden from their doctor. Nice to have so many servants unleveled after all this time plan I need to work towards to keep me motivated. Hell yeah. Finally, my embers. Finally, don't have to burn my embers for mana prisms, right? You can actually use them. It's a feels good moment right there. A word of grandfatherly advice. Maybe keep your scalpel hidden until you're close enough to use it. Freaking Asclepius assassin. Secretly assassin. Oh. I just had a very bad feeling. Found one. We're just hunting them like fucking Pokemon right now. We sure did. Hey, what's up? Morning, Vaughn Sky. What's up? How's it going? We are back at it again. Jesus Christ, it's freaking pouring out there right now. There's a thunderstorm going on right now. So this is the youngest Artoria, or at least the youngest looking one. I've checked records in all the Artorias. There are two main types, a base model and a mature model. We all know which is the best one. And this one's physical data would seem to be in line with the base model we need. Did you roll the second banner? I might. And if I'm going to do that, I'm gonna at least throw 3 Maltese and then that's it, because I don't want to roll too deep into it. That's kind of my plan. Oh, hello, Dr. Servants. How can I help you? I heard you mention something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. Oh, you sweet summer child, you don't know what's coming. So if you're looking to collect data on average saber class types, I'm afraid I won't be much help. No, it's not that. You see. Scalpel. Now I understand. Well, I'm gonna get going then. But bye. I knew she was gonna run. But Troy's on the run. Well, it's a goose chase now. Wait, we can't publish our book without your dad to use it as a base. You heard the doctor. Please try to understand. Hold her hostage. I do think your goal is admirable, but I just can't tell other people every last detail about my body. I'm sorry, but I swear a Camelot oath to secrecy. That's a violation. Huh? Am I just running in circles? Got him. There we go. I never tried imitating Azuki Mandugia before, but it looks like it worked out just fine. Talk about being prepared. Fucking weird. You're prepared for moments like this? 600 plus SQ, got MP3 Bargus, Seth, 1 Melazine, 1 Aussie Spook. Oh, you got an Aussie Spook? Shit. Taking 1 for the team right there. 3 SR Spooks. Well, at least you nailed them all, though. Well, I knew there was a strong possibility she tried to ditch us after all. Let's just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Now, if you wouldn't mind switching her out to that ribbon for this yellow one. That's not what we're here for. Oh, right. I suppose not. Hooey. Hmm? Hey, isn't that... Who, what, when, where, how? Ah, shit. Another one! We're collecting them all! Hmm? Grown-up me's alter. Even if I'm not sure how to explain our relationship, but right now, she's my only hope. Oh? I didn't expect to find another Arturia here. Gappa again? My target? Oh, as many Bargus as possible? Yeah, I swear to God, I think a lot more people are rolling strictly for Bargus more than Melazine, right? Am I crazy? Seems like Bargus is more popular here. He's even wearing shorts just like Ao. It's like she was made to help with our dojin. Very well then. I'll examine both of them down to the last millimeter. Didn't you say before that these Arturia girls are physically identical? If that's true, won't we need only one of them? Well, this one's an altar, so probably a little different, right? Data is crucial. You can never have too much of it. Collect them all! Collect data to all Arturias! Just turn the lighting here. That's better. The more the better, I'm sure. Murderous intent? No, it is not. It is not that. But it is greatly unnerving. I have never before felt such a threat that was completely devoid of malice. Boy, and she has faced through a lot of shit. You telling me a scalpel from Asclepius is more threatening? Be warned that my sword does not know restraint. I would keep your distance if I were you. Don't worry about restraint here. These people are after our personal information. If we let them have their way, they'll tell the whole world sensitive things like, how many hamburgers you eat in a day, I think. Just shit. Trying to really get her on your side, huh? Now it's personal. I suppose it must command their reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare to go that far. How dare you collect data about how much burgers I eat every day? Even medicine can be ruinous when taken to excess. It seems I must bring the hammer of justice down on these demons in doctor's guise. Yay! Thank you! But excessive eating isn't good for you either, you know. You should probably at least stop making every burger you get a double. Yeah, unless you want to get diabetes. Or not diabetes. I mean, probably part of it, but obese. Oi! Oi! Oh! Let's go. I guess I might as well take you. I need one more copy of this. A lot of hell. Holy shit, a lot of hell. Twitch looking odd today? Apparently so. I don't know if you guys hear it, but... Jesus, wait, how bad is the hail? Yep, that's a lot of fucking hail. Dude, the hail are like... They're like the size of a fucking tiny ass foosball. It's insane. It's pouring like crazy right now. What am I gonna do with you? I suppose. Hopefully no power outage because thunderstorm, you know? Hopefully. I guess I might as well go with you, big boy. I'm just brave chain this shit. Yeah, apologies for the hail. It's getting pretty rough out there. So hopefully it doesn't fucking bring your house down. It's not like I'm gonna die or anything, don't worry. How much damage? How much damage? How much damage we looking here? Yeah, that's like nothing. That's literally nothing. Is she really permanently MPing? Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Well, I'm arch chain that then, I guess. If anything, Artorias is giving us... Artoria's giving us... doing us a favor with the multiple hit counts. God damn, Nightingale. Yeah, damn! Get fucked. Get fucked. Can the hail end, please? Oh, it's so bad out there right now. Damn it. Oh, it's careless. I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger. Well, I guess you ate... That's crazy to say. That's... You ate one too many burgers? When you have as much medical experience as I do, a quick physical exam, scalp included, is enough to gather most of the data we need. All that's left now is to record it. Height, 154 centimeters. Weight, 42 kilograms. Oh, right. Your earlier remark actually helped me realize something. It would be a good idea to include a section in our doujin on how many calories one should ideally eat in a day. Man, would have thought we would get some educational things here, huh? In a doujin. But don't worry, the amount you eat will be listed as 1 Notoria, and we'll just convert it to an amount that's appropriate for the average person. Of course, I can't say whether that number will be 0.5 Notorias or 100 Notorias. Huh? That's how you're going to do this? So then, my weight will also be... That's right. Your weight will also be listed as just 1 Notoria, and it will be the standard other people's weights are measured against. Well, in that case, I guess it's okay? All this just so you could be like, oh... So they mean to use Lily's data as their base, not my own. Very well. I now understand what you demon doctors are trying to do, and I am okay with it. Indeed, royalty has served as a standard before, such as when an ancient king of Egypt's handbreadth was used as a unit of measurement. Thinking about it in that way, using Notorias as a unit is not so strange either. Not to mention the whole island's portmanteau of your name. Portmanteau? 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 Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be sure to give you a copy of our Dojin once it's finished. Hope you guys are satisfied, I guess. Fantastic. We've got all the data we need. Now we just need to go back and start drawing. If those committee fools think their cowardly restrictions can hold back the tide of medical progress, they're sorely mistaken. I've never seen Asclepius so smug before in my life. Wasn't this a manga about the benefits of healthy living? Nope, not anymore, I guess. The medical field has a great value to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand that they were directly responsible for maintaining their health, they would never go see a doctor at all, now would they? That's why it's important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and the medical profession. After all, how else am I going to get people to drink Fujui? Become overcome with gratitude, and feel like they owe me such a great debt that they have to do my every bidding. Yeah, kick his ass already. What? You dying today. Well, I head off to work. Maybe I was still streaming by then. We'll see. I'll probably be streaming up until maybe 8 o'clock. Maybe around 8 o'clock MST. We'll see. Yeah, that's the plan at the very least. But take care of work. Hope you all have a good shift, Doc. As always. Alright, that's done. Suppose I'll read this too. I want to at least get the side quests done as well. We'll do that. We'll do just that. Fuck! Surinfest. Several days before year's reshift. Oh shit. Flashback. Bakken! Oh yes, this is it! This is what I've been searching for. This land of Luluhawa looks to be just the kind of creator's holy land I've always dreamed of. Oh, was this... So this was before the hijacking? The hijacking by the very British? The very Britain? Here, I can spend many long hours at my desk surrounded by beautiful, natural light, free to write or draw whatever I like, however I like. There will be no one to get in my way, and nothing but the sound of the waves lapping at the shore to ask how my progress is coming along. Truly, this island may be the closest thing we have to paradise on Earth. Ha 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 ha. British. Ha ha ha. Or at least that is what I was led to believe. But is that truly the case? I mean, it's part of it, yeah. What are these people doing here? Is this not what I was? This is not at all what I expected. But then their smiles, they're so dazzlingly bright. Yo, Summer Bakken win, eh? By the way, Summer Bakken win. It's gonna happen, right? Pops? Pops? I understand you're excited, but I don't believe anything and everything goes around here. Remember what Master told us before we left? This singularity still has strict deadlines and customers who expect their tastes to be catered to. Yes, you're right. I'm aware of that. And I remember that there is an event called Surinfest that will be taking place in a few days, during which heroic spirits of similar tastes will come together to permanently create, buy, sell manga, and novels of their own creation. Indeed, the Surinfest is where our own worth as creators will be tested. And as we will be making a book for it ourselves. 10 days till 10th anniversary? Sheesh. Man, that's crazy to think. A whole decade of FGO. Like in general. That's insane. The game's been going on for 10 years. We'll get the stream too. 10 days. Will I be working then? I think I'm working. Sunday. Will the stream be on the Sunday? I think so, right? Fuck. I mean, if in any case, I'll just be lurking on someone else's stream, you know? Unfortunately, I can't really lurk. Like, on Twitch, by the way, on mobile, I can't lurk on anyone's stream. Like, literally, I can't... You can't watch streams if you're not logged in. And of course, since I'm suspended still, I can't even do that. I think YouTube has a delay. Yeah, I checked on that, and it seems like it. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a delay there. Monday or Sunday. Either way, I'm actually working on those days, so it kind of sucks. At least that was my understanding. Am I right, Owie? You got it, Bakken. That being said, neither me and Abigail here have ever attended this Servant Fest thing as careers before. True, I don't think they were there. Yeah, no. They were 100% not there. 100% not there. They were on the summer events after the fact. Yes, it's true. Last summer I was here as a regular attendee, but this year will be my first time as part of a club. I can't wait for the big date to get here. Where did things go wrong? Now, don't be like that, Pops. Now that we've got a hotel room, why don't we take this opportunity to celebrate the launch of our new club? Oh shit, wait. There's like 2 of them. Hell yeah, I've been raring to try one of those poke bowls. Pokeballs? And I can't wait to try the pancakes. Of course, only Abigail things. I heard that Lulu Hawa has the most yummiest pancakes anywhere in the world. Oh my, that does sound nice. And as luck would have it, there's a restaurant just across the street. Ooh, Tamamo Cat's place? So to celebrate the creation of our new club, Bishonen, why don't we... What the... Whoa? Wait. Bishonen? Yes, that's her club name. Bishonen. Hold up. Wait just a damn minute there. Did you really just say her club name is called Bishonen, Omichi? Because this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Yes, I did. In fact, I just provisionally registered our club's name with the committee not too long ago. Well, she was so gung-ho about it, huh? Few hours earlier. Kyokute, Bakken, and Co. arrive at the tropical singularity. No? An inferno! This is an inferno! Sweltering air, searing rays of sunlight. This must be Luluhawa's baptism by sheer heat. To think I would set foot on an island of eternal summer such as this before even visiting Ryukyu. Uh-oh. Susuke, you're practically melting. Hang in there, Susuke. Susuke. Oh. Poor doggo. Down some water. Pops? Susuke? What are you doing? Come on. There's shade right over here. The heat is a lot more bearable as long as you avoid direct sunlight. It can even feel pleasant with the nice ocean breeze. I see. You make a good point. Michi? Oh, Michi, is that you? What's going on? How'd you manage to manifest separately from me? I was about to ask. How the hell are there 2 of you here? How's that making sense? Oh, I did, didn't I? I didn't really even realize at first. Perhaps it's because the singularity has much more magical energy in the air than Chaldea? It seems we'll have to take the dog warriors on regular walks then. Woo! This is great, Omi-chan! Now we can have you and Old Man Bakken around instead of always trading off. I guess. It seems I've even retained my eyesight without you. Now this is what I call hospitality. And that's not all. I'm surprised to see you 2 here as well. I mean, they're summer units, so it makes sense. Us? I thought I had talked to the two servants behind Tentacle Iron Bar. I didn't want to do so at first, but I decided their experience at the past Servant was too precious to pass on and swallowed my pride. But then I get to Lulu Hawa and find you two here instead? What's going on? Oh, that? My other self said she had a hell of a time at Lulu Hawa before, and not in a good way, so she was never setting foot here again if she could help it. Yeah, let's say she got traumatized on the last Servant Fest. She got absolutely obliterated. How about you, Abby? Well, of course I want to enjoy summer in the summer spirit origin. And once I found out you were going to come here in your swimsuit, Oi, I knew I wanted to do the same. Glad to hear it. You got that right. What kind of... Oh god. Edoit would I be if I didn't come to an island of endless summer, ready to make the most of it? Oh, Abby, you're still putting up a brave face around the Dog Warriors, ain't ya? Looks like you're just barely hanging in there by using your summer spirit origin and hiding in my shadow. So you two are simply here on vacation? Great. On vacation. I suppose the best case scenario is that two amateurs together can add up to one fully fledged artist, if only just. Are you sure you two are ready for the hell that lies ahead of us? Because I have my doubts. I tried delegating creative duties before, but those attempts always failed to provide me with any useful experience. Meh. Oh, by the way, have you already decided on a club name, Pops? Apparently we're going to need one if we're going to get a table at the Servant Fest venue. You know what, Jerker and Jarcher, we can't go back to our normal classes in Caldale or we nuked by Elia. You're not wrong, baby. You are not wrong. Elia's still pissed. We have still yet to reach the conclusion for what's going on with Elia, so we'll deal with that with Antarctica, yeah? Oh, right. I nearly forgot. A name for our club, huh? Fear the Rabbits? No, that's too on the nose. Indulgent Minds? No, that's not the tone we want to strike. Well, in the meantime, should I take care of the provisional registration then? Oh, and that's where she came out with the fuck name. I heard they'll accept a tentative name just so we can reserve a spot. Oh. Yes, good idea. Thank you, Michi. That'll be a big help. I seriously can't tell who is who. You can literally just go around pretending like you're at the other, and I would not be able to fucking tell. Local Mocha Chronicles? No, we're not here for the food. And henceforth, she registered the name. Shit. Oh well. That's too bad. Back to the present. Oh, Bunyan. Wow. So these are Lulu Hawa's ultra special pancakes. After 40 minutes in line, I finally get to try them. 40 minutes? Yikes. That's a long ass time. How many servants freaking showed up? Now I just have to say grace, and then it's time to eat. Right after I take a pick of servant ground. So good! Oh. Yes, she's obsessed. Sweet hints of coconut milk. Unbelievably fragrant macadamia sauce. Oh goodness, these pancakes really are as good as I'd heard. 31 second delay, Dedge. How the fuck is there a delay that massive? That can't be right. I think it's multi-stream. Let me just double check if it's fine on YouTube's end. Because it might just be the multi-chat. You must have made the batter by simmering down every kind of sin and punishment in the world and flattened them with the tears of children who had never known warmth. Pourquoi? Oh, fucking hell. What in the world is that girl saying?
Everyone knows pancakes are meant to be eaten with maple syrup.
Facts. Fucking facts, bro. It's all about the syrup.
Let's see. That looks like Williams, or rather her swimsuit version. I also see Bakken and Hokusai. Maybe they're having an artist get together or something? Or something. Phew, I'm stuffed. I don't even know if I can polish off these chilled pineapple pieces. The hamburger with extra avocado was delicious too. Although I did have a little trouble eating it since it was so much bigger than I'd imagined. So that explains it. I've never seen anyone eat a hamburger with chopsticks before.
Chopsticks?
Fucking imagine? How the fuck do you do that? How the hell do you eat hamburgers with fucking chopsticks? Ain't this great, Omi-chan? You finally got your own tongue and stomach. And a perfect time to use them too. Now ya can really stretch your wings at this resort place. Indeed, now that I'm over my shock, I couldn't be happier about this turn of events. Now we can finally talk face to face again. Suppose this means they were right when they said this place was kind of a servant holy land. Agreed, Pops. So, what kind of book you're looking to make for this event, Bakken? It's gotta be a novel, right? A whole new one you're writing just for Swordfest.
This was before the Otora takeover.
Settle down, Noe. Just getting to the...
Guess you rip off pieces like eating a fur?
I guess? The truth is, there's been a thought lurking in the back of my mind ever since I was summoned. I want to try to finally complete a modern-day record of Bishonen.
Ui.
Oh my, more Bishonen? Bishonen? Yes, Omichi's stunt with our club name did throw me for a loop, but maybe not for the reasons you think. A modern-day record of Bishonen was my final book, one I never managed to complete before I died.
So I guess it's finally time to finish what you started, right?
And CernFest seems like it might be a good opportunity to finally settle this unfinished business.
About fucking time.
See, so that's why you were so excited to come to this tropical singularity when we first heard about it.
You can finally make your magnum opus. I don't know.
Right you are. And since this was my plan out all along, I've already been making some preparations. That's the main reason I arrived a little late. I'm still not completely done with everything. But for now, I like to discuss matters such as the book binding and distribution. Now I gotcha. In that case, I've got your illustrations covered. Excellent. I know I called you an amateur earlier, but in truth, that would be a great help. Omichi, I'd like to ask you to handle the printing arrangements. Oh, as for you, young lady, I don't think I can be of much help, but maybe I can at least assist with simple jobs? In due time. Don't be ridiculous, Abigail. We're going to be running a store, which means we'll need all hands on deck. We'd be grateful for yours. Oh, well in that case, of course I'd be glad to help. Yay! It's a teamwork effort. Yes, you're right, Susuke. We'll need all paws on deck too. That's adorable. Huh? Are these people serious? Don't they know it's already day 5? Are they really going to edit, design, revise, and print a whole book starting now? That's just not possible. With these people, who knows? Heck, it sounds like they may not even have a finished manuscript yet.
Turns out they just finished one right now.
Hang on. What did yours group do at the last CernFest again? Come to think of it, he still hasn't made his way to oh god. Hawotoria yet, has he?
Ah shit. So this oh god, here she is.
Excuse me. I heard there's a group of promising new club applicants meeting here. It's the scary head of the normalization committee. Oh, you're that famous influencer on Servantgram. So you're the one applying? Where's the rest of your club? Oh, is that them over there? This is great. There's nothing like a club featuring a celebrity to get con attendees excited. Okay, come with me and we'll get your club all sorted out. Don't worry, it may be day 5, but you still have time to finish a book. Huh? Hang on, I don't have anything to do with... Get looped on with them. Well, here we go. Just lumped them with them. There we go. Your application has officially been accepted. Congratulations on the launch of your club, Bishonen. I believe I speak for the rest of the committee when I say we're glad to have you. After all, it doesn't matter how well run a Dojin-Con is if there is no clubs there to make and sell books. I think sure we took over by then. Yeah, no BB here. You may not have much time left, but I'm not worried. I can see you're all expert creators and artists, so I have every faith you'll make a great book. As the head of the CERNFEST Normalization Committee's executive board, I'll help any way I can. If there's anything you need, come see me at the nearest attendance shop. Oh ho, ain't that something? You must keep real busy then. If you're the committee head, then you must know the CERNFEST venue fairly well, no? Can you tell us if Master has arrived at Little Hollow yet? Oh shit. He said he'd come here as soon as he was caught up with work. Master? Oh, you must mean the rumored Master of Chaldea. I'm interested in him too, but no, we haven't received any reports of his arrival yet. But never mind that. It sounds like you didn't read the pamphlet at the airport. Then, as the head of the Normalization Committee, I must inform you of some important matters. They directly concern your club activities, so I suggest you all listen closely. Is this where the Otoria topic takes over here? Is that so? Understood. Alright everyone, let's hear what the nice committee head has to say. Oh man, I just want to get out of here. No. And this is where the bombshell happened, yeah? That's where the bombshell happened? Yep. Oh well. Too bad. So sad. Did you see the meme about Hulk Hogan being 2 days, like 2 days after Ozzy Osbourne? I heard he did pass away, but I didn't see the meme, no. There's a freaking meme about it already? What people doing memes? I mean, it's crazy the fact that Hulk Hogan and Ozzy Osbourne die like days apart there. That is kind of crazy, actually. A day after Year's arrival, following Yarandu's shocking revelation. Number of resets Bakin's club has experienced. Oh boy. Two resets? Well, here we go. Bazette? What? Ikomomai. How would you like some nice cold ice cream? I could use one right now, actually. Goddamn. Oh, yes, please. Gosh, there's so many to choose from. I don't know what to go with. Which one looks good to you, Bunyan? Bro, Bazette being a freaking ice cream seller up in here? Me? Well, that's okay. I don't really need any ice cream. Okay, you can go with ripe durian then. Me, I think I'll have strawberry. I was saying that. Durian? No way. I want strawberry too. Okay, 2 strawberries, please. Mahalo. Coming right up. Kind of sweet. Yeah, people meme around stuff. One went to heaven, the other one went to hell party.
or memes about Hulk Hogan being desperate for attention, or them starring a new Psycho to fight like immortal gods. God damn. They are among mortals. They are among mortals. They haven't. They're not truly gone. They've ascended. In fact, they've ascended.
So this singularity is no longer Luluhawa, but Hawatoria. What's more, any book sold at CERNFest has to be part of the Atoria genre. And on top of that, we've already been through 2 of these resets since Lady Yarandu told us about all this. Is it any wonder all I want to do at this point is stare at the sea? One can only take having one's hopes dashed so many times. I know what you mean. It really has been one surprise after another. This is nothing like the CERNFest of the past we heard stories about. Yeah. It's not because you haven't seen BB around. Camise turned their backs on us because they consider us part of the anti-CERNFest alliance.
This is just a Toria glazing event? Goddamn.
In Australia.
The Australian Atoria glazing event.
That's the worst part about all this.
I'm sure my boy Danny's having a field day about this one, eh?
If I'm being real generous, there ain't anything anyone can do about this whole reset nonsense.
I'm too busy to build Dubai. Oh man, yeah, you gotta build up your Dubai solve though. Hell yeah.
But why the hell they lump our club in with this anti-CERNFest alliance crowd? I have no idea either. Those normalization committee bastards are flouting their authority. That's what it all comes down to.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
I think it has more to do with neglecting to make an Atoria book and getting caught up with other things. Speaking of which, what am I still doing here anyway?
Bunyan's just irrelevant.
Maybe you have something to say?
Yeah, maybe.
Just have fun. Come on, it's ice cream. Oh, there they are. Hey, Club Bishonen genre. Cut that out. You're gonna give people the wrong impression. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so excited. Never mind that. We have no time to spare. I have some news for you, and I'm going to deliver it without worrying about giving the wrong impression. You know how the anti-CERNFest alliance has been on to strike to protest the Atoria only genre restriction? Well, we've just had a talk with the representative from the normalization committee, and she agreed to your conditions. I expect you might already know this, Hokusai, but to go into more detail.
Alright. Here we go. Yep. We're doing this now. Mr. Obrun.
And there you have it. Alright, I better get going. I still have to tell other clubs this news. So what do we do now, Bakken? Surely you ain't gonna give up after we've practically been given this chance on the silver platter, aren't ya? Are ya? Of course not. But how do we go about doing that? Am I supposed to just throw Atoria into a modern day record of Bishonen? I can't do that. It would be utterly absurd. Oh no, entirely? I don't know. That sounds like it might be worth exploring.
Anything goes.
I mean, yes, completely absurd. Still, be that as it may. Sounds like we're going to need to include Lady Atoria somehow if we're going to make a book as well. At all. Hey, Bakken, remember what Mash told us? He didn't say we had to make a book that's all about Atoria. We just gotta make one that incorporates her into the theme. I know this ain't how things have traditionally been done, but that's what makes it interesting. As long as we capture the essence of who Atoria is, it won't matter what the rest of the book looks like. Huh.
Yo, what's up, flamingos?
How's it going? How goes your day? How goes the grind? Gotta play catch up here. And don't just think coming up with a book like that is something only we can do. Alright. What a pragmatic idea, Oi. That's just like you to look on the bright side. Even so, no. That's all the more reason why we can't turn into subpar work. Not while we are still trying to build recognition for the name Kyokute, or rather, our club's Bishonen. Horrible Storm Mel's banner screwed me over horribly. Goddamn flamingos. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought everyone was having good luck, because like I've been hearing people getting, oh I got Melzune. That's too bad. I haven't rolled for her yet, by the way. 3 SSR spooks? Goddamn, I feel your pain. I feel it on a personal level, as someone who's been through that plenty of times, man. I feel your pain. It is a horrible feeling. This all sounds complicated. Yeah, it's a big adjustment, and it basically came out of nowhere. 2 of them were rainbow. Ah, it's so bad. Even rainbow spooks? Yeesh. I mean, it's even like same class as well? Oh, thank God it was MP2. Bow. That's horrible. You'd have to work at breakneck speed, which obviously doesn't lend itself to quality work. Damn it. Why'd I open my big mouth? I didn't even mean to say anything. Bunyan. I'm sorry, Super Bunyan. You've been with us even through the resets. We've broken spiced ham musubi together over the same rice cooker. Those spiced ham musubi were really good, weren't they? Wait, has it been that long already? Yikes, these reset singularities are scary. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Would you be so kind as to offer us your counsel? Your counsel? Oh man, I don't know. Hey Bunyan, it's okay if you don't want to. I know you wouldn't even be here in the first place if I hadn't dragged you along. Wow, at least acknowledge that. She just friggin' reluctantly tagging along here. I think the thing that surprised me the most is how quick you were all to go along with this. The committee basically imposed that authority-only rule on you out of nowhere, right? I wouldn't have expected a group of artists that were famous for breaking the mold and not playing by the rules to just swallow them like that. Yeah? Berserker and Assassin, MP Vlad, Nightingale, and MP2 Sakabihime. Wow, that's freaking strong as Vlad now. Shit. MP2 Sakabihime is nice too, but oh well. Like, MP2 is nice. This sucks. Looks like she really got you good, Bakken. Stop laughing, Oli! She does make a good point though. Why did you just go along with this? For fun? I suppose I can understand why it might have been seemed unexpected. But in the Edo period, there were numerous strict rules regarding entertainment and artistic expression. Maybe that's why we didn't think anything of this one. Perhaps we're simply used to accepting rules handed down to us from on high, no matter how unreasonable they are. Back then, luxuries and morals were strictly controlled, and all publications were subject to shogunate censorship. Yep. Oh, taking it and saying if one of the berserkers was him, he would have been MP5. I mean, MP5 Zhang Yu for the horsey memes, yeah. That would have been good. Hell, I would have taken it as well. They weren't just empty threats. There were a number of people who were fined and imprisoned for violating these rules. Lord Kitagawa Utamaru, who dominated the art world for a time with his gorgeous Nishiki woodblock prince, Lord Santo Kyoden, the author who mentioned Father, Lord Ryute Tanehiko, a fellow author we were close with, and Hatamoto, a samurai retainer who in indirect service of the shogunate. Lord Sutaya. Juza Buru Pops, and Lord Hokusai's friend and publisher. Not one of them from their supposed infractions lightly. He knew what they were in for, but they stayed true to themselves and their art, even if they had to risk their lives. Never be able to properly thank them for the rest of our lives, even after becoming servants. And what do you think about Servant Fest? How do you feel about a place where anyone can make, sell, and buy whatever kind of book they want? How do we feel about it? It's the kind of place we've always dreamed of. It's the kind of place our predecessors fought long and hard to achieve, and that could be lost again all too easily. Huh? I had no idea. I thought it was just another festival. I understand why you were all so excited about it. In that case, we have to do whatever we can to make it succeed. Yeah, maybe you're right. There's no need to get desperate. Getting excited about a festival is fine, but there's no point in pitching in if it makes you want to give up. Like when you try to carry a portable Mikoshi shrine that's too heavy. Still, I don't like the idea of just meekly going along whatever the committee says either. So I'm going to find some way to fight back. Let's show them that you can take an Idoit out of Edo, but you can't take the Edo out of Idoit. Hell yeah! Yeah, fucking yeah! Edo, about that, I read some ebook versions of your work, Monsua Bakken. And I can't quite believe that you're really planning on bringing that to the con. Is that really what people are looking for these days? What was that? I'm sure you'd get some sales from name recognition alone, but that would be the same as people getting souvenirs as a free add-on to their purchase. I mean, you don't want your new book to end up buried in a bookshelf growing dusty and moldy without ever having been properly read, right? Dusty and moldy? Yeah? Yeah, what do you want? Oops. I think I might have run my mouth again. Maybe now isn't a good time to tell Father I published an abridged version of Aino no Shushi. In an updated version of 8 Dog Chronicles designed to be more palatable for modern day readers. For the same kind of reasons Bunyan just expressed. It would certainly be interesting to try some new tricks to get people interested. But don't we still need to discuss what to do about the Autoria book at the center of all this? True. Oh yeah, good point. We'd better get back to the hotel and start figuring out our next moves. Our next moves. Gotcha. We doing this shit. Oh, try again. There we go. Now we can go. We can get to the new act. I want to at least get Knockmaria. I want to get the welfare right now. Get her bonding and shit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Servant Fest, Day 3. Well, we're probably gonna fail again, aren't we? Huh? How can it already be evening? Yeah, we might not have thought this all the way through. Your plan was just to bring them refreshments and do errands, but they can't really stop themselves from asking your advice. So now you're working 5 times as hard as at the last Servant Fest. It's too much for one person. And there's the Singularity investigation people asked you to handle on top of all that. I'll focus on that for a while. So you just focus on helping the Alliance here. Whoever the Singularity thief may be. My intuition is telling me we'll also need to make sure Cernfest succeeds in order to close this case. I'm under the assumption Oberon has something to do with this yet again, right? If we're talking about Fairy Britain, this kind of bullshit. Morgan or Oberon again, they're doing this. My intuition is telling me we'll also need to make sure Cernfest succeeds in order to close this case. I can't afford to do that. I've heard the whole thing. Looks like it's finally my time to shine. There we go. Ooh, what? It just cracked our door lock like it was nothing. Who goes there? Ah, shit. Chloe, hi. Hi, Master. My other business is all taken care of, so I'm back. Oh, Mash, you're here too. Hi. It's me, Chloe. I came here with Master to help solve this case. Let's go. You see, you said this other business of yours is all taken care of now? Just so you know, it's a very, very long story. Oh shit, Miyu, hi. Someone's at the door, Ilya. Did you order room service or something? Maybe it's the housekeeper. Coming! Summer Miyu win, huh? We're gonna have the trifecta. Chloe? Oh wow, you're already here? How'd you find our room? I thought you were going to text us when you arrived. What kind of response is that? Well, I guess it is partly my fault for not meeting up with you as soon as I got here, but still. Anyway, to answer your question, I got your room number from Jekko. Aloha, and aloha to you too, Miyu. Aloha, Chloe. I'm glad you're here. I'm jealous that you and Ilya both have swimsuit spirit origins now, since I still don't. But I won't let it affect our friendship. Can you imagine? Summer Miyu this year. It's gonna happen, baby. It's gonna happen. 100%. It's gonna. You cannot exclude Miyu out of all this. It wouldn't be fair to her, right? It just wouldn't. And what better way to do it than for the 10th summer event, right? Anyway, we were just about to go on a jeep tour. Want to come with us? Neat. What? Neat. A jeep tour? Like the kind we see in filming locations? Hey, you bet I'll come. But first I need to take a look at your current draft. Don't worry. I didn't forget how we agreed you two would work on our book in Luluhawa while I gathered reference material, so we could make sure to participate in Cernfest this year. I also know that this island is now called Hawatoria, and that it's been weeks since you first got here. Summer 10 is going to be the face at summer event. Return. I hate the fact that you might be right about that too, BB. I hate that. Hawaiian Shirt Co! And Herc, yes! Wait. And Summer OG Gilgamesh. Because we would have Summer Caster Gil, there's gotta be a Summer Gilgamesh, yeah? Summer Medusa, Taiga, bro. Yeah, Yeah, because I don't know, like, how would they do media without the, yeah. They don't have, well, yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that. So you gotta be done with the draft by now. I know we originally agreed on 32 pages, but knowing you two, I wouldn't be surprised if you're up to 120 by now. Right, I guess. Might have maybe discussed something like that. But traveling is always unpredictable, and there's so many fun things to do in the tropics. So, it's very, very hard for me to say this, but... They gave Media a new VA. Oh, who's a new VA? Actually, BB. I'm actually curious. So like Carmilla, does Carmilla Media have a new VA? Or like who's the new VA rather? And have they already done some voice work for Media or what? Like I'm not
I'm not too sure. I didn't hear about this until now. Oh no, every editor bone in my body is telling me bad news is coming. I mean, except, in case. Oh, wait. Oh, I misread that. Sorry, baby. I thought they already did. That would have been crazy. Okay, I am under the assumption that they probably have someone to take over. I mean, you know, you gotta pay respects to Media first, but also, I don't know, someone to take up the mantle. We'll have to see who can take up the mantle, but there's a lot of talent out there in a JP, so who knows? Ilya, don't tell me you haven't even started inking it yet. That's right. Here, this is our script outline. It's like a list of all the recommended shops in Horatoria, or something like that. Script outline? It's even worse than I imagined. Let me see your desk. Okay, good. Everything's in place for drawing, but you still haven't drafted a single page? What the hell were you doing all this time? You too, Miyu. I knew Ilya couldn't possibly resist temptation if left on her own. That's why I had you go with her. Huh? What could be more important than enjoying a vacation with her? Miyu, you're supposed to be the responsible one here. Also, I only do background art, so without a rough draft, there was nothing I could do. After the first reset, we thought we had time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And you guys got carried away. Before we knew, it was today. I'm so sorry. I promise to take this seriously just as soon as the next reset happens. So please let us go on the Jeep tour today. No. Fuck off. You two are absolutely unbelievable. Did all those strawberry parfait you just rot your brain or something? Your brain rot. Ilya, grab your notebook and sit right here. Miyu, go make us some tea. Forget about the Jeep tour. I'm going to be going over our next steps in excruciating detail for the rest of the day. Punishment. Well, really, who can blame them? It's something to give up on, yeah? So, you put Miyu and Ilya under house arrest? House arrest? That's insane. They both seem genuinely sorry, so no. I wasn't quite that hard on them. All I did was calmly, realistically, and only slightly superhumanly go over what they could accomplish in 3 years superhumanly. So we're all set there. They both agreed to my proposed schedule and everything. So leave it to me to arrange the schedule and oversee production for our artists. Really, that's the whole reason I came along in the first place. Well, that gives us a real shot at finishing on time then. Thanks, Chloe. But are you sure you don't mind? Yeah? Of course. I won't be able to help with your investigation, but I'll do whatever I can to help on this end. Good luck here. There's a lot of strange things happening on this island right now. You don't fucking say. You don't say. Yeah. Okay. Whoop, I'll take that. Unlocked by obtaining 3 dojins. Well, I'll do that then. We're gonna do it all. Clear everything. I think this is the whole gist of the event, right? You're just trying to complete dojins and shit here. It's pretty much like the last event, no? Just get I already have plenty here for now. Yeah, I'll take the spell fluid. Yeah. Meow meow.
本能のエナドリいいじゃないなにジンジンクル
Alright. Shit.
エナジード
There you go. 10. Easy. That's it.
作家の皆さん
Everything's level 3 now.
あれを集めてきたのね契約書さて楽しいお仕事の
15, huh? It's not too bad. There's a lot of rating for this event. Oh wow, it's ass clap. You still got more? You still got more work, my guy? I guess he's still too busy violating tutorials, eh? Still too busy with that shit. Gonna go all the way.
このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね
What the fuck? Dude, ass clap goes a lot farther than I thought. How many levels are there? How many levels are there to this? Oh, it's level 5 at max. Gotcha. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad. So I got playing 3 dojins here. Okay. Let's do Tomoe. Oh, there you go. That's much better, Blackbeard. Well, why don't you come and see me today? I only thought you'd have experience making games. Yeah, is that so? Well, you thought right. As a man who's been surfing the whole open web a long time, there have certainly been occasions when I've thought to make a game or two on my own. Wow, I'm impressed. Did you use Magecraft to put them together? Magecraft? Ha! Why would I do that? I'd just make the game be done in an instant. Games are supposed to be made with blood, sweat, and tears and other various excretions. They're meant to be polished until they shine like your own soul. You can't just rely on some weird, mysterious power. Huh. Magecraft is actually a pretty storied and demanding discipline in its own right. I guess game developing and Magecraft go hand in hand, yeah. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that it's all about shortcuts and taking the easy way out, but oh well. Right. And now what you want to say, Castoria, but let's keep it to ourselves or we'll be here all day. Yeah, besides, just like how he doesn't know Magecraft, I don't know the first thing about making games. True. Alright, time to show you the digital masterpiece I poured my heart into making. Take a look at this. What's that? It's the tale of the Lone King of Knights. Lotoria. Challenging a dangerous otherworldly land of fairies. Just keep throwing your lance. That's all you gotta do. Throwing it like it's a freaking archer. Here, players can lose themselves in intense battles of items, and Magecraft are all about speed, elegance, and unique action mechanics. The sound effects are, of course, all sourced from FM radio. It's available only on the PG-8801, and it's called Spirits and Skellies. Huh. That's it, huh? I didn't even know Blackbeard was a game dev. Indie game dev? The fuck? Alright. I mean that's cool, no? I could learn a thing or two from a Blackbeard. Sure.
では前に出ます。最果ての光。
Well, that's just gonna be easy,
息は
right?
強気ですね。せい。
Whee!
輝きよ。
Bro, this shit's easy, what? We just farming here.
行くぞ。
Yep, it's a good thing I got my
目
MP.
覚め強気ですね。最果てより光を。
It's almost like she was made for this. Wow.
嵐の怒り。ロンゴ。
Gaming. Latoria Gaming. MP upgrade 1. Well. Alright. Who to kill first? Wow. I guess I'll just do this.
突撃突撃。せい。輝きよ。
What the fuck? Yo, my crit luck though. My crit luck is nuts. This shit easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy,
息
broski.
は突撃。
It's over. It's over for you.
最果て
He's a dragon slayer now.
そうは空を地をつなぐ。嵐の怒り。ロンゴ。ミニアだ。
Rokameniato.
いい勝負でした。
I was like nothing. Alright, give me something else. That was fucking nothing. Bro, I'm just farming mobs. Okay, this is so fun. Oh, careful there. Pits are instant death. Oh. Jump. Okay. It should be any moment now. I'm impressed you made it this far on your first playthrough. You're impressed? Bro, look at the fucking mob HP. What do you mean impressed? But now you need to really get good. Prepare to meet one of the game's most terrifying foes. That being... Oh, fuck. You have to bring her back? What the fuck? She's back? And here she is. This ultimate mid-boss dodges anything you throw at her with lightning speed and reflexes. She's all but synonymous with spirits and skillies. Blood Aurora! Blood Aurora! Bro, how did she get... She's making a comeback now? How do you know about her? Aurora? No, Aurora. Her name is Blood Aurora. Spirits and Skellies. I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of the gaming classic Ghost and Gob. Whoa, stop right there, Tom. Hey, let him cook, let him cook. It's okay to steal ideas, right? As long as you make it your own. Yeah, that's far enough. The important thing is technically a Notoria game. And now that we've tried it out, let's move on to the next one. Yeah, let's not break Blackbeard's spirit now. Oh, that was something. That was something special. Alright. proofs. I'll take them proofs, yeah. Gotta level her up. How far are we going here?
本能のエナドリいいじゃない
I'll just try and level up, get as many errands as possible. Want to get their dojins right. This can't be that hard, right?
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな
Okay, sick.
エネルギー充填だ
Fuck it. I'll just finish tumbling right now. Fuck it. I want to get the 90++ right now, please! Please! Oh, Ozzy. Oh? You want to know what I made? Well, I am indeed Ozymandias, the king among kings, who is the ruler of both the sun and architecture. That has nothing to do with the possibility that I made a game about building and construction. Good grief. Where'd you commoners even hear about that? Go on, tell me. Who spoke to you of such rumors?
We, how can I put this?
Yeah. What? Did some kids gaming?
There you have it, great Pharaoh. These kids have been going around telling everyone who listened that you made a game for them. Oh my. Just look at how much they are all enjoying themselves. You must have made a very fun game indeed, Lord Pharaoh.
Ozzy made a game too? This one was Ozymandias a game developer too. These guys are indie game devs, bro. Heh, there's nothing in this world I cannot do, especially when it involves architecture.
Oh, you really made this?
By yourself? Of course. As I just said, there's nothing in this world I cannot do.
Exactly. This was nothing for Lord Ozymandias and his imperial privilege. With Lord Blackbeard kindly providing his technical know-how, it only took Lord Ozymandias a scant few days to...
Nitocris?
Oops, forgive me for interjection.
It's alright. It is the truth after all. Do not be afraid to share it. I will even permit using our nation's public funds to spread the word. At any rate, So that is the girl, huh? Who, what?
You! You're the main subject. Is it me or is Ozymandias looking right at...
Hey! Bro, first Gilgamesh, now Ozzy. Hey, don't start simping. Don't start simping.
Yes, he's staring straight at Castoria. Huh? Me?
I see. She does bear a passing resemblance to the sacred sword wielder, and yet they are very much unlike. You see, she is also quite the carefree spirit. I can sense no trace of the aura that seemed to shield her counterpart like armor. Though in exchange, she does seem to be cloaked in a shell of a different nature. I see. That does explain some things. The other one was quite unguarded in Ayaka's presence. I suspect this one is actually carefree by nature.
Ayaka? What the world is this guy talking about? You there! How dare you ignore Lord Ozymandias while he's speaking about you?
Yeah.
At least bow your head before him, insolent girl!
It's alright, Nitocris. Pay it no heed. See how she is the same class as the protagonist of my game? I can overlook a few slights for that.
I'm so surprised both Blackbeard and the Pharaoh decided to make games featuring people we know.
Yeah, since when did they... There's no fucking way they're just suddenly good at making games, bro.
But hey, at least it's working to our advantage here. Huh? So there really is a game about me?
Yeah, now there is. Now there is. Artoria glazing.
And that's what those kids are engrossed in playing right now? Waha, this is fun! I'm gonna go dig for diamonds. Oh my, you're going to give me even more of them? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I put more shiny bricks in the community chest. Help yourselves.
Don't tell me they're playing what I think they're playing. It's exactly what you think, right? Really? They're playing that? What? Otorios in Minecraft now?
Yay. Yay, that's just what I needed. Thanks.
There's Minecraft in Fate? Indeed. You can see for yourselves how much the children enjoy it. Nitocris, explain my game to them.
Yes, Lord Ozymandias. This game is called Otoriocraft.
Yes, of course.
Each player controls their own Otorio.
And adventures across massive open world maps. Who wouldn't want to play Otoriocraft? I'm sure you know who wouldn't. Yeah.
Collects a multitude of materials. And uses them to build their own one of a kind Camelot.
That's the goal. Only to build Camelot. No. Dude, this Otoriocraft game is lame. No.
Hello?
I can't pick my own Castoria.
Well, that's fucking stupid, hey?
That's just dumb.
大丈夫。落ち着いて、普段通りに。今のうちに準備で革命といきます。今のうちに準備。もちろん、もちろん。ここで立ちはだかるなら。先生の杖。
There you go. Bro, that's like no damage. You didn't even fucking crit, man. The fuck? That's just rude. That's rude, bro. Oh well. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
運命や負けないぞ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Oh, too good spamming her MP. Oh, too good.
ここで
Oh shit. Odin? You found diamonds, Odin.
やります。やります。やっ。
Oh, bye bye.
今回はうまくいきました。
Yay! That's good. We got Odin.
Man, this Odin guy is tough.
Right after we fucking beat his ass?
What do you mean? This is great. He can make stuff and break stuff all in one game. You may not know about this about me, but I actually like building houses.
You do? That's a little off-brand for an Oni like you.
I like that you can make mountain mansions and sandcastles on the beach too.
So weird.
Oh my. It is wonderful to see you all so enthralled, Ibaraki. Tradecraft, huh? I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of one of those most well-known beloved games.
Tomoe knows. Tomoe knows. You know too much. You need to shut up. Mine. Well, stop right there, Tomoe. Are you allowed to say that legally? Yeah, true. They know. Bro. Well, hey. Part of that is because there are amateur doujin games. But part is just because lots of games are made by starting with a copy of something else. I guess. So don't worry about it, Aussie man. You made a good game. Seriously. No copyright issues here, no.
What was that? You not only called him by his name, you even shortened it? Insolence! Utter insolence!
Relax, Nito.
What were you thinking? Don't you know about my Avenger or Spirit Origin who acts like my big sis? Oh, no. Oh, you called my little sister Spirit Origin? I am not your sister.
No. Here we go again. Bro, first the Jeans and now it's Nitocris. Oh my god.
I am not your sister. It's kind of loud, but it's also kind of fun. Well, you've seen 3 Tori games now, technically, so what do you think? Can you make a doujin out of them? You know, I believe we can. What do you all think? We could write a report on these games, or a review, or a fan art. Or make fan art. The latter would certainly lend itself well to a manga. So with all of those choices, do you think you can make something? I think I can write something about the game of can you make it live, even if it's just a report. True. You were really interested in a marriage system, weren't you, through it? As for this unit, I think I can draw some fan art. I want to try making 4 panel gag comics about spirits and skellies. Then I will be your assistant. I think I'll do something with spirits and skellies too. I bet I could write write good tips and tricks column now. Oh, a good tips and tricks column now that I've got the hang of it. Now draw the column's illustration. I'll take a Toricraft, although I'm not sure what I want to write. I've got an idea. What about making a picture diary? Weren't you already making one of those shooting doji? Making one after shooting doji told you to? I can do that for this? Then I can definitely make something. As for me, I'll write a guide for how to make an ice castle in Toricraft. An ice castle? Then I'll take the screenshots to go with it. Sounds like a plan, I guess. Huh. I have a feeling this doujin is going to turn out really well. Doujin about Toria Gaming. Who would have thought? I agree, Senpai. I can't wait to see their finished anthology. I guess you can take it from here. Tomoe? Yes, I can. Thank you so much. I promise you we will all work together to make a great doujin.
No more writer's block. Yippee. Hey, that's cool. That's a pretty cool cover, not gonna lie. Very 90s-esque. Sweet. Thank you. She looks great. Probably not gonna burn that. There's no reason to. Okay, let me lock that one. Like for collection reasons, you know? Like I gotta at least do that. Where is it? This thing? Take one. One of each.
サークルのみんなのモチベ維持は任せて。こだわり、見守り。
I meant to do this, silly.
さて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。
I guess we'll go with you guys next.
Let's table this one too. You know you've come up with over 100 character designs at this point, right? You really need to make a decision.
Yeah, no decision here. Yeah, you're right. I thought narrowing our choices down might make it easier, but even doing that is turning out to be a hell of a tough job.
Yeah, there's so many possibilities now that I can't even tell what a good heroine looks like anymore. I guess just coming up with ideas isn't enough. Man, there's so much more to editing than I realized. Like they say, too many cooks spoil the broth.
That's very wise, Elisa.
That still leaves
the question of what we're actually going to do, though. Did we put it to a vote?
I'm not sure that helped since we're already pretty divided. Oh wait, what if we took a survey? Maybe we could ask people to vote on which type of Victoria they like to see in the rom-com. We wouldn't have to limit it to just servants or master either.
Yeah, I mean, it goes beyond that.
We could ask the humans and fairies in the singularity too. Analyzing the market to learn what people are looking for is a perfectly legitimate tool for an artist.
And that's fair.
Survey, huh?
That's gonna be interesting to see what their tastes are. I like it. If we can't decide for ourselves, maybe crowdsourcing is the way to go. It'd be one thing if we knew what we wanted to make, but we don't. So we gotta get an idea out there then.
Yes, I suppose so. I can't really think of anything I want to draw right now, so... What does everyone else think? I think it's up to you, Huyenzuo. We're just here to help out however we can. Ellie. Alright, let's try taking a survey.
Well, up to.
That would be great. Thank you.
Understood. Let's figure out what we want to ask.
All right, it's time for the Rebel Club Yoroshiku Mountain Liang to mobilize. Let's do this, Master.
Right on. Let's get the show on the road.
Survey, come take a survey. You'd be doing us a big favor if you answered our questions.
Okay, let's see. Which of these tutorials do I think is cutest? Everyone fucking, what the hell? Okay. Maybe this one. Maybe.
This one, I guess.
Sounds like they probably don't know. This one, no question. It's cute.
Okay, we've got the survey results. Looks like the vote is pretty divided. Now, what do we do? Oh man, you're right. Yeah, looks like opinions are split right down the...
Bro, it's an even split.
First and second place have almost the same amount of votes.
Well, then just go with the one with the most, right?
Still, if we're going to choose one heroine from this list...
I feel like I'm right on the verge of an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook? Yes. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck, Hama? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Oh, come on, Master. You really can't think of anyone? Your indecisiveness is one of my favorite things about you. Exactly. For example, you'd never be able to choose just one of us, right? That's the idea we're cooking. Are we about to do this? Huh? You'd have no problem making that choice. Wait, you'd have no problem making that choice? Oh, come on, that can't be right. Ah, stop, don't be like that. Supposed to agonize over this decision. Yeah, everyone knows that in these kinds of situations, the protagonist is supposed to end up choosing everyone because they can't pick just one. So don't you dare choose! Come on. That's adorable. That's really adorable. Do we have to pick just one? Pick them all. Yeah, why not one and put them all in there, I guess. Huh? What do you mean? Let's just choose them, all of them. Let's just choose all of them. All of them? Just make it work. Hi, it's me, Elisa the Nine-Tattooed Dragon. I know this is kind of sudden, but I'm gonna narrate the next part. Thanks to Leader's super innovative idea to just choose all of them, our doujin is finally beginning to take shape. He's a narrator now? Why don't you become a narrator? Alright, we're gonna take some pictures to use for reference. We brought plenty of different outfits for you to wear too, thanks for helping us out. I still don't like it, but I guess this is all part of the job. I'm just wondering when that part happens with Castoria, you know? If you know, you know. I wonder when that happens. Oh, and Huyanzu also wants you to pose appropriately in each outfit, since those are a big part of all of the characters. Let's see. For this first one, we want you to pretend to be a tsundere child, but friend. It really means it when she says things like, I don't like you at all. Is that a good idea? Will people actually like a character like that? Tsundere, yes. Master said don't worry, as long as we take enough shots, we're sure to hit our target. Yikes. I've never seen someone so confident about leaving things up to fate before. Yellow wood, I guess. Well, we do have plenty of shots to take, so let's keep going. Stay optimistic, I guess. Phew, okay. I'm done with my guessings. Man, it's really super amazing. Super amazing seeing the same character drawn differently by a different artist. This has been really educational for me too. Ariga, thanks. Anyway, here's my take on the Princessy Otaku Otoria, complete with glasses. I think it came out pretty good, no? Otaku Otoria. I mean, the closest thing we got to that is MHX Alter, right? MHX is the closest thing to an Otaku Otoria. I found this very educational too, just like Batty. Although can I say something? Don't you think it's creepy the way the Sartoria sneaks into the protagonist's bed to gaze at their face while they're asleep just because of how much she loves them? Appreciate the work, baby. Appreciate it. Is that really heroic behavior? It's heroic to us, yeah? Really? Lord Young King, why are you holding a mirror up to me? Oh, you know. You just kind of seemed like you needed it. Yeah, you know. Pot calling the kettle black, I guess, yeah. I tried drawing an Otoria who gives everyone blessings of invincibility, whether they're friend or foe. That would make a heroine's life a lot harder, wouldn't it? Kind of, yeah. Thank goodness she doesn't really exist. Not yet. Definitely wouldn't want an ally like that on my team, heroine or not. Ouch! Did you have to be so blunt? Although if I was the protagonist, I'd have to agree. Oh, he's back to his t-shirt now. Blackbeard, but weren't you exclusively a reader, not a creator? Yeah, I thought you were game developing. What?
Of course I am. That's why I turned down your request at first, but then...
I can reproduce what I see accurately, but I can do no more than that. So I decided to accept this request to make Blackbeard's dream come true.
If the heroine of my dreams can be drawn with incredible talent like this, I'll gladly sell my soul to the devil.
Of course, it had to be represented by Mephi. I'm good.
Seems like the devil doesn't want it.
Oh, come on. Can we work out a deal? How about 3,900 QP?
Bro, that's like chump change here. That's surprisingly restrained. Here's my finished draft.
Oh, wow. What an incredibly mechanically accurate illustration. Although I do wish her face was a little sexier. But I guess that's a lost cause. Don't hold me back, Master.
I want to kill you. Could be sexier. And she took that personally.
I want to murder you.
Alright, sweet. How far does the rabbit tail go here? I really wonder.
今の進行状況は
We're gonna max it all out here. Meow, 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 meow.
漫画完成したって早く見に行こう
Alright, we gotta max out
南国歩いてるリソースを集
you
め
as
て
well. Alright, we'll get you. Collecting them all. Okay, that takes care of Cool Otoria, Downer Otoria, Emo Otoria, and Chill Otoria. They're all inked up and ready to go. Great job. And we just got Airhead Otoria's page from Jeanne d'Arc. Although, what exactly is an airhead anyway? How about... Oh, what's the latest on Prodigy Otoria? Not ready either. For a start, I really don't know how to make someone seem like a genius. I just don't have enough knowledge to depict a genius. Oh. Speaking of geniuses, I guess. Hello. As it happens, I am a genius. And I was just passing by. I'm happy to tell you that all you need to do is draw me. Get these motherfuckers out of here. And you should draw me. No, you should draw me. Perhaps you would be best served by drawing me. For a time being, I think I'll go with Voyager as my model. You didn't fit up for it at all, bro. That's funny. That sounds great. Yep. Fuck off, you know. Young King, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm just concerned that we're way behind schedule. Gotcha. Well, we knew what we were getting ourselves into when we decided to draw 108 Otorias. That's a fucking lot. Hard to be surprised that we're falling behind schedule, considering. Yes, that's true, but still. Alright, suppose we'll just have to ask the capable editor for help. I do hate to add to her burden, especially as young as she is, though. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure Chloe will figure something out. Achoo! Oh, are you coming down with something? No, that's not it, is it? Someone's probably just gossiping about me. Anyway, I wanted to ask you, Huinzo. Is it how it is? Is that how it works? And freaking intuition for gossiping? By snoozing? Yes?
Why'd you suddenly decide to start drawing a romantic comedy?
True.
Huh?
Hmm? Go on.
I guess it's because I wanted to do something I never got much of a chance to do when I was alive. Plus, there was just no way I could justify spending my time drawing in the way the world was back then. I see. Hey, Master, can I ask you a favor?
What's up?
I'm really thirsty. Would you mind getting me something to drink?
Oh, well, I'll get you lemonade or some shit.
I know that since I'm your servant, I should probably be the one doing that for you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's okay, I don't mind.
Thank you, Master.
Yeep. I'll come with you then. I'm supposed to be here to keep you safe after all.
Thanks, Lancelot.
Here we go.
Okay, there. Now, mind telling me the real reason, Hoyanzuo?
Oh, privacy.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? You're obviously fibbing before, right? You sound like a toad getting run over by a semi. Anyway, it seems like you couldn't be honest with Master around, so now's your chance. Do you really want to know what badly? Yeah, besides I get the sense this will be juicy. So, you're just a busybody? Well, anyway. I guess telling you won't change anything, so...
I want to hear the scoop. Come on. Apologies for the wait. We didn't mean to take so long.
There you go. One ice cold drink. Thanks, Master.
Here, Huizo. I got you one too.
Thank you, Master. Oh, and Chloe, please keep what we discussed to yourself.
I will. Don't worry.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Tell me.
Huh? Aren't you curious what Huinzo and I were talking about?
Sure, but it's a secret, right? Respect.
Yep, I won't tell you even if you ask.
Then we gotta talk to her, you know?
Okay, let's hang in there a little longer. For a while, making the dojin was going well, but then another problem reared its head. You'll never believe it, but... Huinzuo's mental health slowly began to unravel.
I love that Liz he's just a narrator now.
Ah! Are we sure people are going to be okay with this dojin? Are we sure the people who buy this aren't going to stone us? Where'd this come from?
No, don't worry. She does this all the time. It's kind of like a regular scheduled freakout. That can't be normal. That can't be right. You sure she shouldn't be in the mental institute? It's said.
I hope people accept this. I hope they don't hate it. I hope they don't get canceled.
I hope I don't get canceled.
I hope they don't all give it 0 stars.
As long as you don't post this shit on Twitter then or X, then you should be fine. Yeah, you don't get canceled if you don't post it on X though.
I hope they don't tear me to shreds on Servantgram. Maybe I can hit them before they hit me.
That's not how it's supposed to work. You know what? You're supposed to kill them.
Yeah, it seems especially bad this time. Although that last bit sounded like something any self-respecting outlaw of Mount Liang would say. Good for her.
True. She's technically our club star member. Apparently, this is what she always gets like whenever we hit the final stretch.
It really feels like we should be doing more to help. Want us to call a doctor? Please don't. I don't want to make an even bigger scene.
I don't know. It seems fairly hopeless. Are you okay, You do seem like you're doing worse than usual. Someone for downplaying it, huh? Well, I've never done a collaboration with multiple artists before. They all turned in such great work too. Some of them are even better artists than me, and have bigger fan bases too. So I'm feeling 4 times the usual weight of the expectation, and 20 times the usual pressure. I really don't think you need to feel responsible for them as well, but I suppose you can't help it. You have it, Master. So I see. Alright. Would you mind? On it. Later. Oh, just like that, huh? Impressive. Okay, thanks. We're counting on you. What is it, Master? This book is great. Yay! Words of encouragement. You mean it? A certified Hoenzuo moment. Really, you know. What specifically did you think was great? Hang in there, Master. About length in the meandering, incoherent manner. Keep it short and sweet. That's how I would do it. The characters are 3-dimensional. The emotional twists and turns keep things fresh to the end. There are no characters you don't like or find annoying. The only flaw is that it's too short. I see. Is that so? I start throwing in that last flaw that isn't a flaw at all. You're basically saying you wish you could spend more time reading it. Way to go, leader! Got him. Okay, I'm ready for the final push. Will you help me, everyone? Then let's go! Yeah! Woo! Let's do this shit. What? No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Okay, and then I bring this'll work, I guess. Good God. Oh, it's all in your head, huh? Pressure and expectation. Goodness, right. Alright, well, guess we'll deal with the expectations now. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. One turn, okay. There we go. Well, that's just rude. Can't fucking do shit. Now he's done dealing. Ah! You're really fucking annoying. Ooh. Better keep this then. Huh.
笑わせないでくれます？そういう展開？キャー！ポチポチポチ。差し入れです。
Well, that sucks. That sucks. It's okay though. Supposed to split ya. You go.
ファイナリティあちらなしですね。
Ah.
飼育箱に入れてあげる。さあ、哀れに逃げ惑いなさい。カーストカッティングクレイター。
Well, you donezo, bitch. Hey, clap.
ああ、つまらない。惨めな虫けらのコレクションが増えただけでした。
Hey, great. That's done. That's a done deal right there. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. That's lavatories, bro.
It's done. It's done. It's finally done.
Yeah, it's cool.
We did it! Congratulations, Huizenzuo. But are you sure about this? I think you still got another book in you. No, this is fine. That was always more of a pipe dream anyway. I still haven't given up entirely, but I do think it's important to know when to step away. Besides, I'm proud I managed to finish this book, thanks to everyone's help. It turned out fantastically. Gotcha. In that case, I won't say anything anymore. I won't say anything more. Thank you so much, Master. I think we're finally ready to publish this book. Oh man, so many Otoria faces. Partially to the 36 Otoria. What? Who's the 36 Otoria? Who that? Gosh, there really are a ton of me, aren't there? All these different art styles really keep things interesting. I don't really understand these picture stories myself, but maybe they could appeal to my sons? I've been away from the wider world for so long, I no longer have any sense of what makes a popular story. Oh. Huh, so that's the kind of girl you like, Tianhua? Tianhua? Well, I'd say this one here is way more my type. Well, I guess they're already on at it. I suppose this one seems fine. She appears to have a great deal of spirit. But they're going about which Otoria is the best. Oh shit, Dark Bugs! Press for peak, my boy. My man, what's up, dude? We're at it again, bro. Gotta catch up here. I don't know if I can decide. Guess everyone really does have their own tastes. This is Yoroshiku Maliang's first major collaboration. Whatever the convention brings, we'll be ready. Thank you for your help, Master.
How's it going, man? Oh, dude. Look at that. And an army of Otorias. As if we couldn't have enough, right? We already have an army. What? Roo.
Next up, the lunch party. You'll stay for it too, right, leader?
We don't want trouble with the committee, so let's have a nice low-key celebration in our room. I like that idea. Very well. I'll go buy the alcohol and snacks.
Just for me, please.
Yeah, can you imagine? Great job, everyone.
Way to go.
All right, that's 2 dojins down. A million more to go, right? Did you finish the event, Arbaz? Because I heard that like basically the event, the main story is pretty much done. You can finish it like entirely. Yep. Thank you for that. That's cute. Okay, I'll read that later. I'll lock that shit down.
みんな楽しそう。
Woo!
インフォメーション見た？情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス。
Okay. Not too high of a bar. I'm not gonna lie. This ain't too hard. Okay, we got 3 more to go. 3 dojins. Oh, maybe I gotta do my friend points soon. By the way, I bonded up my my Aussie, so now by the time I get the Grail, he's pretty much gonna be instantly a 120, which you know what that means, right? They're all 120. My main line's gonna be 120. All of them. I'll reach the absolute peak. Peak performance. Baby! Okay, which one I want? I want to go. Fuck it. Do Asclop. Like we were supposed to finish you anyway. There you go. To be honest, I wasn't optimistic about our club's odds of success before we began in earnest. But I've been very impressed with the quality of everyone's work. Of course I'm good at drawing. I couldn't operate if I wasn't good with my hands. The same is true for alchemy. One needs to be exceptionally careful when handling samples and reagents. Reagents, I think? Even a few grains of spilled powder can have a major effect on the experiment's results. I'm afraid I cannot contribute to the same degree as I am only a nurse. But fortunately, this unique medical procedure of manga creation is a group effort. As such, we'll need someone to oversee operations, maintain good hygiene, and manage schedules efficiently. So please, allow me to fill those roles. I feel confident I can do so after attending Editor Chloe's lecture. Be assured that I'll be paying extra close attention, especially with our newest Doctor Edition. Yes, good point. He's definitely helpful to have around, but he's also someone we need to keep an eye of for numerous reasons. You mean Gramps, the old man?
Who, me? What? Do you think I'm going to cause some kind of trouble or something? Perish the thought. Don't worry, I know my way with a brush very well. Drawing manga is just like drawing patterns on a talisman. There, you see? Nothing to it.
No curse, no bullshit, you know?
By the way, we're printing this in color, yes? Does that mean I can fill this in with yellow and call it a day?
What? His obsession with yellow, huh?
No, you can't. We're sticking strictly to black and white.
That's no fun.
That's no fun at all.
Alright, we're done with the final draft.
Oh, that art style is reminiscent of... Fuck, what was it? I forgot.
Thank you for the refreshments, Master. They were a great help.
You're welcome.
How about the printer schedule? Are we going to have enough time? Not to worry. Editor Chloe had them put aside a machine just for us. I must say, her initiative and negotiation skills are easily as strong as an A-rank Noble Phantasm. We should have no trouble getting a first-class version of our book printed, even with our significant initial delay.
Good shit, bro.
Okay, I've got the first batch of copies right here. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. Alright, here are some sample books. I took a quick look at them to make sure everything was okay, but I like you guys to all do the same too. They're scheduled to begin printing for real in 30 minutes, so if you see any problems, let me know before then. Okay, that's all from me. I'm gonna go check on the other clubs.
Busy.
It's great to see Chloe in such high spirits. It looks like editing really agrees with her. These really add to the whole high powdered producer vibe.
Excuse me, but does she typically wear sunglasses? Oh, now she does.
Oh, yes. At least ever since we came here. I believe they help protect her eyes from the the bright tropical sun.
That's not good.
Oh, you're done. Great. Just great. We took care to respect your privacy. Read it for yourself.
Nothing too personal.
Well, thank you very much. That's exactly why I'm here, in fact. Alright, let's see. So these two blondes that seem vaguely familiar are the main characters, huh? As for the story, make sure to brush your teeth every day. Take regular checkups, chew your food well. Yep, everything seems on the up and up so far. I just hope it stays like this for the whole book.
That's like a secret page. Oh.
I think I might have gained too much weight. Maybe I should go on a diet? Tell me what to do, Professor Health. Oh, I got fat.
I can understand being concerned about your weight, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Take a look at this list of average weight by age. Are you sure this is a fucking doujin or just like a health magazine or some shit, man? That's it?
You're not too heavy at all. Al? Alter? When'd you get here?
This is only a list of averages. These aren't necessarily the best weights for any given purpose. My point is, there's no need to be overly concerned with how you compare to the average. I would suggest just using it as a point of reference. Furthermore, dieting has its share of risks as well, especially excessive dieting. So ideally, you want to maintain a healthy weight for you. That's neither too high nor too low. Alright, Mini Hohenheim.
This is actually more entertaining than I thought it'd be. I guess there's room for all kinds of edutainment manga. Educational entertainment, I guess. I don't know what numbers like 0.8 Otorias and 1.1 Otorias are supposed to mean. I don't fucking know either, bro. Don't ask me. But I guess that is also helping to protect my privacy.
Yes, exactly. It's perfect, no?
I still don't trust this motherfucker. I can tell you're making a real effort to educate people about the importance of healthy living too. It's still a little embarrassing to have my face used for the characters, but aside from that, I suppose this is for... Hold it! What's with this appendix on the last page?
Uh-oh. Who did what?
That was close. I don't think anyone else but me would have caught it.
Appendix? What?
Here. What's with this Otoria conversion table? One Otoria height equals 154 centimeters. One Otoria weight equals kilograms. Hell, you even have the total calories I consume even in a day. What happened to protect my privacy?
Look. If they don't look at the appendix, then it's fine, right?
Looks like the jig is up. They made this manga to promote the benefits of healthy living. Although we had to change the genre to Otoria to get it past the committee. If we didn't provide a way for the readers to know what the numbers really meant, there'd be no point.
Well, you got duped.
So we decided to include them in an appendix at the very back of the book.
And just pray no one sees it, I guess?
It's technically just a bonus, so it shouldn't dilute the Otoria theme. Probably. And you really thought that was going to fly?
Well, so much for that idea. I had a feeling things might turn out like this. Well, just leave it alone, I guess.
Uh-oh. That's the smile she gets when she's about to unleash all hell. I want to kill you!
I want to go nuclear! Dude, the more I read it, the more I love Cat's story, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of glad that I MP5'd her now. Kind of, yeah. Goddamn, I love how freaking crazy she is.
So here's what's going to happen. You're going to remove this appendix and revise the cover mentioning it. And then you'll be all done. Congratulations! Hang on, what do you think you're... I'm gonna... Or I can burn your original draft and everything you used to make it to ash right here and now. Which would you prefer? My feet. All right, you win. I'd rather that than start over. Nightingale, let Chloe know we're going to revise the cover and the final page. Understood. Well, don't lie to her, and don't worry, Doctor. Even if readers don't know exactly what these numbers mean, this book's educational content will still be valuable. True. I agree with that. Yeah. I guess I can at least leave a way for motivated medical professionals to derive the conversion values themselves. Yeah, I'm sure they're smart enough, bro. If that's all I can do for now, then so be it. Excuse me. All right, let's make these final revisions, and then we'll be well and truly done. Good work, everyone. Yee! Good shit. Yippers. Yippers. So far, my favorite cover has got to be, I mean, it's probably this one too, but I don't know. Hard to say. Alright. Ooh. 10 missions. Here you go. I've done that. Fuck, there's so much still, eh? Still a lot. God damn. Well, I might as well finish these ones while we're at it, you know? We'll finish the Bishonen. Gotta finish them all, right? Oh. What the fuck happened here? There's like a riot. Dude, there's a riot going on right now. Eek! Look out! What's going on? Waikiki Street wasn't nearly this loud last time we came. Oh my, are they attacking? Somehow I ended up coming with them. Again. Hey look, there's something crazy going on in front of that store. It almost looks like a riot. People are cursing each other out and everything. Don't these people realize they're disturbing the peace? What are they shouting about anyway? How dare you contradict my headcanon? Trust in Notorious. Oh god, nerds just arguing, bro, really? Too serious? This mysterious cat X counters Notoria? Lion Saber's Beth Saber? Who the fuck is coming up with this shit? I tried making a lineup of all the Cowlick Notorias. Duh. This series jumped the shark the moment X was introduced. Leave Mamatoria alone. Mamatoria. It's all Shiro's fault. Shiro's fault? Never mind that. Let's go Karasurying? This is crazy. Screw you, you Radiotoria troll. You're nothing but the next rider of the resistance. Yeah, never mind. Damn, aren't they really going at each other that bad? You're really passionate, aren't they? Uh-oh, they spotted us. Hi. It's me. It's me. Great timing. Good evening, Master. And you are?
Oh, Mixo, what the fuck?
Oh my. Is that you, Lady X? Yes, it's me. Mysterious Idol X Alter, aka Lady X. I've actually been looking for you, Omichi, but right now we have a situation that needs to be contained. For me? We have things devolving into chaos before the evening even begins. Got it. Let's go, Michi. Let's go, Dog Warriors.
Well,
Okay, Pops.
we going to town, I guess. Right. Just great. This is going by swimmingly so far, though. Guess we'll bring Bakken, eh? Swimmingly. Oh, god damn. You know what I should probably use? Probably Ruler Artoria. I got our MP5 as well.
よし行こう
Well, that's a lot of boys up in here.
いいネタねまオチはどうする従いますけどいいけどーい次ですか電話に開いた
Blackbeard. What the fuck? Eh?
春の鼓動はこのようにおっとここ
What I gotta do with you, huh?
で
Alright, we'll just do that.
サードアイ海岸標本にしてあげるわあっちだね
I'm gonna have to kill you then first. Bye bye.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず
So too crazy.
投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからこういうキャメラ
Bye bye.
やめて
と波乗りハーモニーオラトリオパレー
Come on, hit her. Again.
ネーム OK です待って仕事それ残酷に写真的にです困ったアリさんたち笑わせないでくれます 残酷に落としてあげる
Probably shouldn't be swapping, especially with BB's third skill being procced right now. Probably not the best idea. Well. That's a lot. Ah, well, it's a done deal anyway. Here you go.
罪ある者こそ通るがいい物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えたその希望はフォースウィル・キャメロット怪我はなかったそう自分しか見えてなかったから安心した
That was fun. Just a bunch of rioters. Simping, a bunch of Artoria simps arguing over which Artoria is better. That's it, huh? Alright, we're gonna wrap this one up.
Thanks for helping us put down that riot, everyone. Don't worry about it, Master. That wasn't nothing.
though it was enough to work up an appetite. Anywho, what'd you want to see us about? Let me explain. Chloe suggested Master and I find you. She knew you'd be struggling with the sudden change in direction and asked if I would mind helping out. As for me, I only arrived here recently, but once I learned about the Artoria restriction, since you're here, good thing you're here, I thought I could be of some help, as something of an Artoria face myself. Literally. Oh my, that's very kind of you to offer, but why were you looking for meat in particular? Why? One word. Mochi! Between your handmade kusa mochi, where I'll be mochi and uguisu mochi. You've treated me to countless yummy Japanese sweets in the time I've known you. You craven. So if anything I can do now, well, if there's anything I can do now to repay the favor, I'll gladly do it. She got the mochi cravings right now. That's great. Maybe you could do something similar to for Tamamo and Emiya sometime too. You? Got it. I'll keep an eye for a chance to repay them both. Alright, that makes sense. Then I take it you'll be joining Bishonen, Lady Mysterious Idol X-Alter? Yes, if you'll have me. Absolutely. We are in your debt. You're part of the Bishonen 2 Super Bunyan? Yeah, somehow. Would you be happy if I was here? It all depends on you. It's really a choice, true? If you're happy, I'm happy. I know things have taken a weird turn here, but I still want everyone to enjoy their summer. This ain't really the outfit for summer either. I see. Dark Nero. Employees. My French. Pardon my French. I'd be happy if you joined us. Williams. I meant what I said about you not having to stay if you don't want to. But I at least hope you do. Your berserker self and my other self may be very good friends who spend a lot of time together. But I haven't really had a chance to get to know you as my summer self. This seems like a great opportunity to change that. I'd love it if we could become better friends. Well? Pops? I know. I'd like you to officially join. I'd like you to officially join us as well, Lady Super Bunyan. You have a talent for seeing the bigger picture. Oui, pardon my French. Pardon my French. Baguette. And as an author, of course, I'd much rather make something that many people love instead of something suiting only my own tastes. So even though it's going to be a lot of tedious work, would you be so kind as to lend Bishonen your aid? So you want me to be your producer? I mean, she would probably embody that role pretty well. Yes, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. I am a writer, not a business person after all. Yeah, and you could promote this shit too. Just remember, I'm still the leader of this club. Oh, Pops. I'll do it. I'll be Bishonen's producer. And here we go. Yay. Thanks, Bunyan. I knew you'd come through. That's great. Being a producer is a hugely important job. Alright then. Let's get the first step of Operation Get X the Swimsuit underway. Huh? It's gonna happen though. I think she gets one though. Oh, oops. Sorry. I said the quiet part out loud. Please forget about that. It's funny. It's funny. Like, it's funny that she says that, yeah. I mean it when I say I really do want to pay you back. I'll have to be more careful. Well, at least it's good to have something to aspire to. I guess so. Yep. We are going by swimmingly. All these delusions coming in hot. We'll get this done, and then we'll do, I think, Mordred, and then we'll do the next section. Pretty much, and then we'll go swimmingly from there. And I'm sure things will totally go straightforward and not take a massive twist or anything, you
こ
know?
のカレー
Things won't go haywire at all. Can I get... I want to MOB that CE, though. The shop CA.
作家の皆さんステーキの差し入れで
Okay, so...
Oniku.
Just do that. Rishonen's second room, while Bakken, Hokusai, and Munyon discuss matters. Nom 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 nom. I see. So dressing up in a costume for a convention like this is known today as cosplay. Yeah, or Halloween. It sounds like so much fun. Oh, but that doesn't mean I want to dress up myself. I'm more of a spectator. Are you sure? Maybe it could be a summer back and win. Hooray! I was just thinking how I like to try it. I remember Hokusai once showed me some unusual pinups from the Edo period. Is that the kind of thing you mean? You must be talking about Yokusha-i and Shibai-i actor or performance prints. Those were ukiyo-i, or some of the time's most famous performers. So it wasn't quite the same thing as cosplay anyone can enjoy. Well, it's not right. For commoners like ourselves, dressing up and wearing any kind of costume was strictly forbidden. So this sort of thing was a dream that remained forever out of our reach. But now, anyone can dress up however they like, just for fun. So glad the times have changed. For real though. That just makes how big of a step back the Satori restriction is stand out even more. But let's put that aside for now. Yeah, we're gonna change that, don't worry. So, you want to take a bunch of photos of you in cosplay and turn them into a book, X? Do you have a specific theme in mind? Yum, yum, yum. Yes, I've given the theme a lot of thought. Since this kind of opportunity doesn't come along every day, I thought I'd focus on what I love more than anything. Japanese sweets. I told you about Japanese sweets? That's right. I want to cosplay bold and innovative outfits featuring every kind of Japanese sweet you can imagine. Wait, she wants to cosplay as the sugary confections of okay, Japanese confections, eh? Japanese sweets? Oh, I thought you would do something related to music or idols. But instead you want to cosplay as Japanese sweets? Sounds like something she would do, yeah? I already have most of the outfits I want to wear ready to go in my secret personal collection. However, I want to ask for your help with the costumes that feature kimonos. Oh, I see. Then I'll have to make sure I do a good job with the needlework. Although, I have to ask, wouldn't Miss Crane be a better choice for this sort of thing? I don't know. Oh, I know the answer to this. I believe Miss Crane actually formed her own club with Habitar and Vlad. Yo? Oh man, she must be really busy then. I was actually kind of hoping she could help with this too. Well, why not ask her anyway? Who knows, maybe she'll be willing to skip some sleep to help. She's a hard worker, I'm sure she wouldn't mind, considering her obsession with this kind of shit, Maybe she'll find a way to help in her dreams. That sounds like a kind of a big ask. Anyway, I understand. Let's tell Pops, Chloe, and everyone else then get right to work. I wasn't expecting to get having to get out of my sewing kit here, but I'm glad to have a way to contribute. At least you can make, something there. Let's make this the best book we can, okay? Yee! Teamwork makes the dream work. Now, could I have some more dumplings? You don't stop eating. You don't say. Oh, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Super Bun.
Huh? Are you even listening to me, Annie? Didn't you hear how many problems I'm dealing with? Say, Annie, I don't suppose you'd be interested in... Let me just stop you right there. No. It's nice and warm here. I got plenty of fossils to excavate. There are cuties everywhere you look. May not look it, but I'm pretty damn busy. But hey, maybe I'll make it down to the venue on the last day. Bye-bye, Super Bun. Don't work too hard now.
Leaving her drone.
Guess she really is having fun. Though I have no idea where she could be going at this time of night. Well, that aside, I thought I was going to go deaf during that meeting. Bakken and Hokusai are both so loud, and that tiny hotel room only makes it worse. I'll have to wrap up my break and head back soon. But the way things were going, they'll keep talking all night. Good grief. Still, at least I think they're starting to realize we'll never finish in time if to keep going like this. Didn't they start late? That's why they're really going overtime with this shit. Not that I think they'll ever bring it up themselves. I doubt they'd like it if I did either. And then there's the other big problem. Are they seriously planning to publish those old-fashioned books from back when they were alive? You get that the big appeal of Dojin is that you can make whatever you like. But both Bakken and Hokusai seem to be drunk on the combination of the tropics and the festival. At this point, I see way more potential in X Ultra's photo book, even if it doesn't have anything to do with Artoria. Heck, I could even help with the photo shoot. Photo shoot? Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Oh, she cooking? Onions cooking?
Nice. That's a strong wind. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should just run away and wash my hands off this mess.
Hey, you joined, you can't leave.
Gruff. Was that Annie's dog Trey? I don't remember him having such a deep bark.
Ooh. Oh shit, it's Bakken's Japanese sweets. Oh, they're the bomb 100%. Like I tried some of them when I went to Japan, man. Oh. If I could go back to Japan and get some more, I would. I mean, they sell them here, but they're more expensive, right?
Eek!
Oof. Ruff.
What are you looking at? You want a piece of me or something? If a fight is what you want, I am of course happy to oblige.
Why is Bakken in the third surgeon?
But if you're only reacting to my dog scaring you, then I apologize. I hope you can forgive him. Can't believe I ran into a beauty like this out here on the beach at night. Is she a Japanese princess or something? I don't remember seeing her at Caldia before.
How do you not put two and two together here?
Wait, Michi, is that you? See, so I resemble Michi to you? Yeah, a little, at least. I thought so at first. Now that I look closer, I think she has a completely different air about her. It's too dark to tell. I suppose you could think of me as something of a close, yet distant relation to Michi and Bakken. At any rate, the wind is so crisp tonight and the starry sky is so vast and clear, I thought it'd be a perfect time to take my dog for a walk.
Yeah, sure, that's one way to do it.
He's just taking a walk, right? I can't imagine someone making a big fuss like that just for taking a dog on a walk.
Yeah.
And I happened to see you standing at the water's edge looking pensive. My companion here moved before I could, but I have always been very sensitive to signs of worry in others. One might even say I have a nose for them. A dog's nose, if you will.
On the nose there.
So, what is on your mind? I'm happy to listen to you if you wish to share. Or we could fight like you originally said if doing so will help clear your mind.
Yeah, sparring match.
Oh man, you're a real busybody, huh? Or maybe you're a fan of my live streams? As a holy maiden, It has long been my duty to support those facing difficult trials. I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. Still, will you promise not to tell Bakken and Michi? You have my word. Yep. But she'll know anyway. Oh no. I see. So that is what happened. But I'm still their producer, technically. I said I'd do it right in front of Williams and Master. So I need to make this project my top priority until it's done and ready to announce. And you think Bach and Hokusai are not doing so? No, they are. At least I think so. Though they're both so absurdly passionate about it, that just trying to keep up with them is exhausting. But we have to make this event a success or the whole singularity will be reset back to the first day. My guess is that's gonna happen. Now that I look closer, this dog is actually pretty cute. I guess there really is something to be said for putting your feelings into words and just talking to someone. They enjoy the moment of creation so much that they lose themselves in it, then they should just keep doing. They should just keep doing that. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they would rather this just didn't end. Maybe I never had a chance to make a difference in the first place. Never end at all. Some things shine only because they once met their end. Yeah, that's true. I guess it all comes down to how you look at it. That makes me think maybe we should just use these resets to our advantage. That's kind of how we did things in the original run, yeah? Yeah, we just went through the cycle over and over again until we perfected it. Maybe we should just forget about these past 7 days and focus on getting ready for the next 7. I would feel bad about doing that to Chloe and the other clubs. We're all working so hard, but I could live with it. I don't think Bach and Hokusai would love that. They'd probably get pretty angry. It's gonna fucking happen, I'm calling it. And I don't want them thinking I don't respect them as creators or anything like that. I sympathize with your concerns, but do not be afraid. Let them be angry. I'm certain you can take it. Art is long and life is short. Both Hokusai and Bakken wish they had a few more years, nay, a few more hours, with which to create before they passed on. They may be servants now, but those feelings remain unchanged. If you wish to help them, I advise you to become a kind of unyielding god of hell, of death. That's a bit much. God of death? That sounds kind of cool. Her being the god of death, what? Huh? What the fuck happened? Princess? Doggy? Where did you go? And just like that, bye-bye. She gone. Great! That was some introspection for her. No, she's not gonna leave, right? Ugh. Cool. Ryder, I'm guessing we're fighting Bakken then? We gotta be fighting Bakken with this one. Bishonen's main room. Excuse me, Monsieur Bakken. There's something I want to run by you. Oh, Bunny in your back. Looks like that night air did you some good. So what's up? You ready to start tackling your first producer gig? Yeah, I guess you could say that. This is about the cosplay book. Michi already told me about it. I don't care what you all do with that, but I really need to focus on my writing right now. Well, how about that? You have an idea? You want to have the whole club focus on the cosplay book for the time being? What about my work, though? I still have a long way to go. But it wouldn't just be you. You'd have Hokusai join you too, right? I'm sure she'd be happy to do it. And I'm just as sure the cosplay book will be much better with her help. As for you, Monsieur Bakken, I'd like you to come up with some cute and catchy marketing copy. With some captions for the photos that really capture X's essence. You're good at that sort of thing, right? See, she cooking now. Now I gotcha. Don't sound half bad to me. What you think, Bakken? I still have to refuse. This could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance for me, but I can't just pass it up. You have an idea, let him cook. So that's your final answer? Guess that means we'll have to sell this the way we servants always do. With violence.
What?
Yo, you guys... Huh? Hold on. What do you think you're doing? You can't turn giant in here. You smashed through the roof.
Bakken. Not Bakken. Freaking Bunyan, you crazy. She still got her berserker instincts going, huh?
And if the hotel management finds out we were arguing, I'll be the one getting who gets in trouble. Besides, we agreed I was Bishonen's leader. What's wrong with me making an executive decision? And as leader, you asked me to be your producer, didn't you? This is me producing. Yeah. Was it like this when you had it out with old man Sutaju too? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Okay.
Let's do our thing. Game just kind of glitch right there. Ew. Well, that's a shame. In the boom good time. Yo, cook, boy! Cook! That was fun. Cool.
Yeah! Rah! Wait, stop. No more. I can see how serious you are about this. Fine, you win. We'll do it your way. Très bien. What's going on in here? Don't worry, you two. We were just hashing out a few creative differences.
Yeah, could have destroyed the whole building though.
Yeah.
A few days later. The Shonen booth info report. Blackbeard. Oh. Mysterious Idol X Alters cosplay collection. X Bean paste photo collection. First edition was completed on time. Miss Crane played a key part as well by contributing reams of stencils and sketches to Bishonen's efforts, despite being absolutely swamped with her own club's book. However, Oratoria was once again beset by disaster, leading to yet another Servant Fest reset. What? What do you mean? P.S. The remake of a modern-day record of Bishonen. General attendees had been whispering about, has apparently and unfortunately not yet begun production. Bruh. No, not the reset. Not the reset. Alright, sweet. That's cool. Another one down.
南国歩いてる情熱はパッション
Alright, now we gotta wrap up Mordred. This one was my favorite club thus far. Server days and the Clothiers restart. Of all the clubs in the Alliance, Clothiers is the most wholesome, most motivated, and the one with the most thought out plan. We haven't checked in on them in a while. Wonder how they're doing now. Moriarty did seem very confident the last time we talked. Yeah, that was made me feel like he was tempting fate a little. Too much there. Anyway, only one way to find out. Knock knock. And they stuck, right? They can't do anything. Yo, Crane, got another thread refill for you. Here you are, Crane. I completed the 3 embroidery pieces you requested. Très bien. You've both been so helpful. And here are the newly woven chambray and satin pieces, along with willow for dyeing if you need it. And they're not even focusing on the right thing, huh? Well, it's chaotic, but I can feel the passion from here. All right, no, they're focusing on the right thing because they're making outfits for Mordred, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nico? What's up? Hey, Abby. What were the materials you need me to get again? Hang on, let me finish up this embroidery. Remind me, I can handle this on my own. Go on and help Mordred. Yes, Lord Vlad. I'll leave it to you then. Wow, there's so much going on here that I hardly know where to look. Oh, hello everyone. I'd like to offer you some tea, but I'm afraid I have my hands completely full. How's it going? How are things going? Stan linked in DM. Let me check. Well, it's going absolutely wonderfully. Never felt so continuously inspired to create. Frank got serious and... What the fuck? Just finished eating dinner. I had rice soup and chicken. Rice soup with chicken and potatoes. That sounds delicious. Damn. Making me hungry now. I'll watch that later. Okay, Mordred. Here's the next list of materials we need. I'm trying to catch up with the event right now. Got it. Back in the flash. See you later, Mordred. We're shining king of cosplayers. King of cosplayers, huh? Hell yeah. Alright, time for me to get back to work too. Oh yes, we can do this. After all, there's nothing we want to be doing more right now. Nothing could possibly go wrong, no? Well, I can tell you're all very passionate about your respective roles, and that you're very excited about this project. I don't see an actual book anywhere. Uh-oh. Good point. I can see our clothes. Well, that's what they are good at, but aside from that... Uh-oh, Moriarty. Moriarty? Moriarty. Senpai, Moriarty appears to be just hanging on by a thread. So much for the confidence, huh? He's so burnt out, he's turned white. Bro, he really looks pale as is. It was a continuation of the Steam drama censorship. I've been keeping up with it, and it's not looking good. Yeah. The whole Steam thing, that's actually crazy because Steam has been known for being, kind of like the Wild West for gaming. Anything goes. Kind of like how YouTube used to be, but for gaming, and now it's literally under attack, I guess. Steam's going through some trouble right now. The schedule. Chloe will be ruthlessly checking in soon. Must report, contact, consult. What? That's strange. My calculations are off. Moriarty, are you okay? He's so done, bro. It's you. I'm sorry. I think I lost consciousness there for a moment. How are the other... I see. They're all still hard at work.
I don't understand. What did I miscalculate? Everything should have been perfect. My schedule was supposed to be a thing of beauty.
As things go, you're overconfident.
How could I let this happen? Now I'm no better than the kind of idiot who claims they're 99.9% certain to win.
He really just... I think he just called out my boy. How dare you? How dare you call out my boy?
Please calm down, Moriarty. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, I hate to admit it, but my schedule was a bust. Clothiers' Dojin plans have ended in abject failure. You want to know what happened? You will. I'll tell you how we became intoxicated with our dreams, and how those very dreams ultimately led to our downfall. And flashback. Maybe he's not doing as bad as we thought. Maybe? I mean, out of all the clubs, I would assume these guys have it better than the rest, right? I mean, it's fucking Moriarty. He's calculated. Big brain, right? Calculated. He's got this shit now. No problem.
Isn't this exciting, Happy Cat? I can't wait. You said it, Crane. I can't stop dreaming of all the possibilities.
Don't let the dreams be dreams. Actually do it.
Man, it's been ages since I got an outfit tailored.
Oh, but don't make me anything too cutesy or frilly. Got it? I'll only do that if it's something really special. Like how Mordred's like, yes, I'll do the cutesy shit too. Don't worry. We're well aware. I promise we'll make you shine in a whole new light with exactly the kind of clothes you ask us to make. I told Tessa Coffee, but they were like, in some other words, you're... Yeah, see, that's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know. That you don't know? Because, like, remember, I still have the game. I still have it, right? Hold on a second. I'm getting a text. It's an important one. I love my friends. I'm both sad and... Oh boy. They're always doing some shenanigans. Oh yes, that reminds me. We won't be making any outfits from scratch for this project. Huh? Well, and you simply don't have enough time. Whatever new outfits you make, I'd like you to do so using your existing assets. You already have an abundance of clothes to choose from in your respective wardrobes, do you not? Oh yes, very much so. Some of my customers prefer casual, prêt-à-porter, I don't even know, outfits rather than custom-made ones after all. Yeah, whenever me and Crane have a spare moment, we usually use that time to make new outfits, so we have tons now. Excellent. And we'll sift through those outfits to find ones that will be a good match for Mordred, and adjust them as necessary. That should help us save a great deal of time compared to making brand new clothes, which is good as our time is limited. Given we must also take and edit photos, assemble them into a book, and then print in sufficient quantities. I see. That does make sense. Alright, we'll do that. In that case, we'd better go fetch those wardrobes from Chaldea. We've got a whole bunch after all. Don't tell me they get stuck. Oh, don't tell me they get stuck with the clothes, eh? It's just the clothes they get stuck with? Then you need help. Allow me to assist.
Sure. Thanks, Your Holiness. Your Highness, not Holiness. Honestly, I wasn't sure how I was gonna carry them all here by myself. There's gonna be a bunch of hard labor involved. I'll help too. It ought to be a good workout. That's the last one. Man, I didn't think carrying clothes would be a big deal, but they're pretty heavy when you have enough of them. You guys made these yourselves? Yep, sure did. I'd spin thread out of Miss Crane's feathers, then she'd weave that thread into cloth and turn it into clothes. And after keeping that up for a while, we'll end up with a small mountain of them. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wear the shit out of these clothes. Of these outfits. Okay, let's get this fitting session started. Man, imagine seeing Mordred in different outfits right now. Huh. Never worn so many different outfits in one day before. I guess this cosplay stuff ain't all bad. Man, you gotta skip that shit? Yo, we gotta see that. Good. Things are turning out just like I thought they would. Come on, keep them coming. I'll rock whatever you throw at me. Oh, just don't give me anything real fluffy or dainty. I've gotta look badass first and foremost. Come on. Hey, Crane, don't you think Mordred's... Oh yes, Happy Cat. Mordred is just... picture perfect. Such gallant ferocity, such youthful menace. Your every move, every gesture throws my heart into utter turmoil. You're my inspiration, my star. Your light is simply dazzling. Mon amour, mon amour. No matter how far I tell, my reverence for you only deepens. Eternity. The point where the sun melts into the sea. You know what I mean, don't you? I'm a math major, so no, I can't say that I do. I don't know what you're talking about either, but I can tell I feel the same way. You're a great model, Mordred. She has a way with words, I guess. Hell yeah, keep it coming. I'm never gonna say no to compliments. And Mordred, are you glad you took me up on my invitation now? Yeah, this is fun. Although it is a little, What's wrong? I've been gaming, writing, and watching anime. Busy, huh? You're still writing them fan fiction, yes? I guess it just feels kind of anticlimactic. Like I don't really feel like I'm fighting anyone this way. I see. So you wish to feel like you're fighting. What the fuck? I don't know about that. Hey. What's up, Lord Vlad? Mordred's statement just gave me an idea. Give me a moment. I'll be back soon. Okay, Vlad. Okay. Well, I guess that's okay. Right now, we're still just trying out on outfits. I'm sure this will feel real to you soon enough. Happy Cat, I've just been hit with inspiration again. You too? I know what you mean. There's just something motivating about this. Uh-oh. What are you two talking about? Have you seen how brightly Mordred shines with ready-to-wear outfits? So then if we're going to tailor new outfits for her, just think how wonderful that would be. And they go too far with that, don't they? I keep going back and forth and writing. I want to make my own original stories. I want to write my fanfiction ideas. It's kind of funny because I'm really reading an event about writing stuff too. Doujins are kind of fanfiction, right? So then, if we were to tailor new outfits for her, just think about how wonderful that would be. Whoa. Let's not do anything hasty. Please, listen to me. We have no time to spare. I mean it. None whatsoever. I'll even say it in French. No time to spare. Wait, that was still English, wasn't it? You seem to destroy me for more of a loop than I realized. Aw, so we can't make new outfits? I understand how you feel. I think it's wonderful how you have so much desire to create. But if we fail, it will all be for naught. Right now, We need to focus on choosing the outfits we're going to photograph and rework them as necessary. Yes, you're right. This is no time for a tailor to be dithering, is it? I understand.
I'm back. Now, take a look at this embroidery.
Whoa! It's a lion! What gorgeous stitching! What brilliant use of color! This is a lion rampant. Whoa, these threads are actually trembling with joy. Did you make this yourself, Lord Vlad?
Only to pass the time. Fortunately, there is no end of needle and thread to be found in this environment.
Whoa, that's awesome! I can't believe you drew all this with just thread. This is some good shit.
You like it, Mordred? Then take it. It's yours.
You sure?
Promise that I can't focus on one thing, so I do multiple. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have multiple ideas, but at some point we kind of want to narrow it down, right? Mordred, young lion of treachery, you are the model for this very creature. It was your youthful soul that inspired me to create it.
Damn, seriously? Okay then. Woo!
Hang on. What are you all talking about? Clothes weaving crane. Clothes weaving crane.
Yes?
Third spinning fairy.
Yeah?
I wish to support your creative desires. Why not follow our passion where it leads, even if it should take us right to the edge of the precipice?
You mean?
I too am in favor of creating new outfits for Mordred.
All right.
Hold it right there. You do understand the time constraints we're under, yes? I do.
And you still want to do this? Are you mad?
Yes, what of it? You're talking to Berserker, bro.
Oh, right. You are mad, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Now this is starting to feel like a fight. Can't wait to see what kind of treacherous outfits you come up with. Gladly. No, stop! We don't have time for this. I'm sorry, Moriarty. I truly am. And now that we've been given a request, we have to fulfill it. I'm so happy right now. I can feel my design ideas coming to me.
Oh boy.
Well, no going back now. We're just going to see we're going to have to see this through. Sorry, Moriarty.
And just like that, there goes his plan.
Don't bother apologizing if you're just going to do it anyway. My plan, my schedule, it's all going awry. Man, you've got it pretty rough, huh? And whose fault is that?
And just like that, he's like, I guess we're doomed, aren't we? I guess we're fucking doomed. Oh, shit, man. Gotta love it, bro. Gotta love it.
And there you have it. I did my best to keep up as long as I could, but I could only go so far. At some point, I completely ran out of steam and I was reduced to a decorative object, taking up space in the corner until you all showed up. Does sound like you've been through a lot. Yes, well, that's certainly true. I don't begrudge anyone else in the club for this state of affairs. I should have accounted for the difficulties of managing temperamental artists in my original calculations. They are, in essence, chaos personified. That was a factor I failed to account for in my planning. Well, I guess you're the dumbass here, right? There's a method to the chaos here. I can picture Poincare laughing at this, alongside that cursed old man. That's the thought of it ticks me off to no end.
You mean Old Man Moriarty up in here?
You know, when it gets right down to it, maybe it was never possible to calculate this sort of thing to begin with. For that matter, maybe mathematics itself is completely unnecessary in this world. Yeah, in a way, yes. Yikes, he really has been through the ringer. I can see everyone else is still making clothes at breakneck speed, but yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be able to finish on time.
Well,
Yes, it's going to be rough. That's just going to be difficult. Right now, they're working hard without a clear goal in sight. Mordred ended up completely entrancing all to us seamstresses without meaning to. It is apparently something about their distinctive form of charisma that enables perhaps a desire to cheer such a person on. But as a result, Miss Crane and Habitrot have completely lost themselves in their tailoring efforts. Yeah, like I said, going a little too far with one aspect of the plan here. Yep, I knew it was a bad idea to tempt fate by saying something like, "My calculations are perfect." Overconfident. Oh, stop it. Anyway, I'm still surprised Vlad went along with this, too. Yet another fact I utterly failed to account for. You trying to control these fools? Perhaps he has some connection to Mordred I was unaware of. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's a bit of a long story there, yeah, you know. Come to think of it, I remember now that he had a younger brother when he was still alive. Radu III, yes? They grew up together as children, but went on to wage war against each other as adults. I suppose there's no point mulling over why Berserker does anything. It's not like there's any way to stop them. So we won't be able to stop them easily then. You can't say they didn't bring this on themselves, but it still seems like a waste to come this far and not have a book to show for it. Let's try to come up with the plan. Well, we need to do something here and now, right? Good idea. We still have time before Swordfest is supposed to begin. How can we help them course correct from here, Moriarty? Course correct, huh? Well, I doubt they'd listen to anything an outsider has to say at this point. The only one who would have a hope of getting through to them is Mordred. Huh? Yes. Currently, Miss Crow and Habitrot are so focused on the night that they would surely tie themselves into knots if it would please them. In which case, they would likely to go in whatever direction Mordred specified. Now she's a leader here? Of course, I have no idea what direction that might be at this point. I wonder if there's a good idea we haven't thought of yet. I'm sure, again, a method to the chaos here. Maybe we should start by thinking about what they're into? I'd say Habitrot is definitely into bridal gowns. Yup. Vlad is into embroidery, and Miss Crane is a diehard idol stan. From that perspective, Mordred seems like the only one who doesn't fit in. Yeah, she just somehow got roped into this. Bridal gowns and embroidery both boil down to appreciation for beautiful clothes, right? And outfits are a big part of idol culture, so the connection there is obvious. Hang on. Idols? Senpai, did you just think of something? I think I might know an expert who can speak to all four of them. I wonder who. Motherfucker. Really, Merlin? Hey there, I'm the expert. Merlin? Everyone has been Merlin. That's right. You're here all but begged me to help. Well, I was a little hesitant to come all the way to an island resort just to wax eloquent on idols. I can't say no to my hardworking master. So here I am, Mr. Tropical, ready to offer advice. It sounds like this latest impossible challenge involves making Mordred into an idol. Right, if it works, they should be able to finish their doujin on time. People? Guess he might be the man with the plan, yeah? I don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, if I were in your shoes. What? Me? An idol? No frickin' way! Oh, you're no fun. You want me to wear a frilly dress and slap a fake smile on my face? Are you out of your mind? I could throw in the flower crown too, if that would help. I got a better idea. How about I make a crown out of your hair by ripping it from your scalp instead? No means no, ass face. Goddamn. What are you thinking, mage? You can't dress up our young lion like some sort of tame kitten. Wow, he seems really fired up about this.
I think we may be working off different definitions of idol here. You don't have to dance around with a fake smile to be one. Isn't that right, Miss Crane?
Yes, of course. One of the great things about idols is how varied they are.
Would you mind giving a brief explanation?
My pleasure. The concept of idols began with the great
Emphasis on brief, please.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll do my best. Mordred, you and I are both servants, right? Yes?
Yeah.
Then would you say you and I are similar?
Hell no, we're practically a different species.
There you go. Just like servants, idols are nothing more than a category, and a wide-spanning one at that. Indeed, there are countless ways to be an idol. Some do wear cute outfits and smile all the time, yes, but others are dark and gothic and full of melancholy. Just as every saber wields a different sword, or no two different casters chant the same spell. It's the same spells. True. There are as many ways to be an idol as there are idols themselves. Show me 100 idols, and I'll show you 100 of the brightest stars in the sky. To be an idol is to be an invincible, unstoppable force of nature. Okay, I got it. Now back the hell off, would ya?
Be that as it may, even if Mordred were to agree, I still fail to see what we would hope to gain by making them into an idol now.
Moriarty? You got something?
Good grief. Fine, I'll explain this part. Making Mordred an idol will give our book the conceptual direction it's currently missing. Back when the plan was to make a book about you, Vlad, our concept was to show you wearing suits, yes? Right now, the three of you are making outfits based solely on whatever whims happen to cross your minds. But if Mordred here were to become an idol, with the specific traits that entails, that would instantly narrow down what sort of outfits you'd need for the book, no?
I see. Yes, that's true. That's very true. Once a stage persona is chosen, clothing would practically design itself.
Of course they would. I came up with the idea. I've been producing idols since before the internet was even a thing.
I mean, technically, yeah, right? Merlin?
So what? The books will get done on the book will get done on time as long as I give being an idol a shot. At the very least, the odds wouldn't be zero. You gotta get out of your comfort zone, eh? All right, let's say I do this. I still got no friggin' clue what kind of idol I'd be. You got any idea there, Moriarty? I may not know much about idols, but I do have a fairly good grasp on who you are. I have a kind of an idea, because she's a rebel. So I mean, she can be like a tomboyish idol, literally. You're a hopelessly defiant rebel. Literally, see, there you go. A misfit who refuses to be confined to any one box. Now that is your nature. So you're picking a fight with me now? Fine, bring it. I'll take you on with my sword or my fists. Your choice. I was just telling it like it is. And your reaction right there proves my point. If you were to become an idol, this would be your persona.
I don't know. Would that even fly as an idol?
Hell yeah, it would. Fuck yeah. I don't know. But I do know that pretending to be someone you're not won't get us anywhere. Just do it. You can do this. Idols are about inspiring people to dream. You can be an out-of-control problem child and still do that. Miss Crane said it herself, right? As long as you shine bright, then you're an idol no matter what kind of person you are. Just look at your fellow club members. They're already entranced by it with you.
Oh yes, very much so.
And there you have it, straight from the expert's mouth. You can indeed be an idol while staying true to yourself. And that means your outfits can be fully in line with your own tastes. Now, what sort of outfits do you want to wear, Mordred?
My impression would be for clothes that are easy to move around in during personal time.
Where's the fun in wearing ordinary clothes? You've got to wear something that'll inspire the fans. For example, a long dress that flaps around in big, billowing waves.
Are you nuts? Get the hell out of here with that bullshit.
There's no fucking way I'm wearing a skirt. Dude, she swore. She swore? Why would you censor that? If shit's not censored, why not fuck, you know? What if you wore spats or like underneath? Oh? I like the way you think, Merlin. Sounds like a promising suggestion for Mordred's new style. Hey, Crane. Can you make an idol outfit like that looks, you know, a badass instead of cute? Absolutely. I can see it now. Your valiant figure adorned in an elegant, beautiful outfit. That's good. Je vois. I don't know. I have an idea for how to present your charm in idol form. I see. Alright, let's give this a shot. Then it's decided. Our book will be a photo collection of Mordred as a fictional idol, to capture both the unique beauty and inherent nobility. What do you think, Kaflad? I have no objections. Indeed, I'd like to see this book myself. Most importantly, it has Miss Crane and Habitrot excited and raring to get to work. Oh yes, definitely. That's a relief. All right, I'll leave you to it then and be on my way. Good luck. The hell do you think you're going? You started this, so you damn well better stick around to the end. Huh? This book won't get finished without you, Moriarty. Yeah, aren't you the guy here? Yeah. Yeah, bro. I suppose you have a point. I may very well have trouble falling asleep if I were to abandon this project halfway through. Alright, fine. Now that I have a clear direction, I may as well stick around till the end. You're going to put yourselves through hell, and I'll be there to accompany you. Thank you so much, Miss Crane. I'm entrusting you to come up with Mordred's idol backstory. Once you do, I'll use it as my basis for the captions I'll write for each photo. Understood. I'll put together the very best story I can. Elan Vital! I've actually gotta go to the hotel out west soon, but I'll stick around a little longer until the book's done. Thanks for doing the same, Moriarty. Very well, but I'll warn you now. This will be my one and only Dojin excursion. Having said that, I will be making sure to do my job perfectly, or my name isn't James Moriarty. Alright, here's where the real battle begins. Let's go, everyone! A real fight now, shall we? A real battle. That sounds like it. Ooh, nice crit. Do.
オチはそっちなんだ。そういう展開、従いますけど。そこだ。差し入れです。
That works. Mm.
そういう展開でくれます？ダメダメね。次ですか？そこだ。
Ooh. Let's go.
春の子供がこのように。おっと、ここでアクシデント。
You're not going to stop me now. Not here, not now, not ever.
あっちだねだと思った対厄災大儀式開門ロンゴミミアドからエクスカリバーに変装
You're cooked. Oh yeah.
最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ開いたさてと次の打ち合わせに向かいますか
All right. All right, we're about to wrap up Mordred. Return Nico, me to her home. Yes.
今の進行状況はこんなか
Oh my god. Return to Alabama.
このカレー食べるとリス
Alright, we finally leveled everything up for now. There's totally nothing more to level up, right? Totally, not more. This can't be all the Dojin making, right? Like, we're not done. Is it done? Of course. Take a look. This is it. The collection you've all been working hard to make. I call it Phantasma Mordred Photo Collection. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. No song request. My, so this is our very first Dojin. All right. We did it. We really did it. It came out wonderfully. You truly shine in these pictures, young lion. Hell yeah. Now how about we have ourselves a launch party to wrap things up? Très bien. This deserves an all-night celebration. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're fucking donezo. That was fast. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, my Twitch is gonna come back. Don't worry about it. Give it, like, I don't know, until fucking Monday. Ooh. The Mordred on the right, though. Sheesh. God damn! Look at what! Wow! At least we get to see what it actually looks like there.
たとえ作業
That
中
looks
でも
good.
インフォメーションは
Ooh,
ちゃんとチェックしておくこと
Mangled.
急な依頼に対応するのも
It's not bad. Nice. Alright. On the clock now. Now I can keep on going with the main story. That's what happens. Servant Fest, Day 6, evening. What could possibly go wrong? They actually finished their books? Yes, it's all thanks to everyone in the clubs doing their very best. These are all still test prints, though. We're just on our way to bring these finished data to the printers now. So they're submitting their drafts a full day ahead of the deadline. Damn. Impressive work, eh? But, is she okay? Yeah, her. The one with the 1,000-yard stare. She looks like the life's been sucked out of her. Don't worry about me. I'm just really sleepy. But now I'm finally free from editing multiple clubs books at once. Me.
I heard Miss Chloe alters everything from gathering reference materials to filling in inks to implementing backgrounds on the computer.
So these are the finished drafts? Before you started making copies? Before I started making copies, would it be alright if I took a look at them first? Of course, and don't worry if you tear one. The source files are all digital. Go ahead and let us know what you really think. I'll pass your thoughts on to the rest of the club leaders. Well, finished products. Give it time. Well, she's just all over the place. Sounds like a good sign. Here, Mash! This book is so much fun! This serious introduction makes you empathize with the protagonist right off the bat. Then the plot twist with her huge jerk rival's attitude pisses you off big time. But then you see the rival's past and why she turned out the way she did, and you just kind of can't help but root for them to fight together. I was kind of worried how this Artoria book was going to turn out, but it's fantastic. Never would have guessed a theme like this would get you such a great story. Trust in the process, I guess. I'm totally going to buy this book tomorrow. I hope I can thank the creators for making it in person. I see. That's right. That's right. This is your first Servant Fest, isn't it? Well, there are even more books at the convention hall, with all kinds of different stories. Even servants who are normally at each other's throats often become comrades in arms there. Just walking around the hall could easily take up a whole day. Make sure you remember to eat and stay hydrated. Well, yep. Wow, no kidding. That many different books in one place sounds like heaven. I hope I have enough of my allowance left to buy all the books I want. Allowance? She gets an allowance, bro? Oh. I wonder what that means. Huh? That's an elegant violin playing. Whoa, that's the sound of a high society debutante making her grand appearance. If I ever heard it. Is it who I think it is? Yep, it's you. Words are a crude and cryptic method of communication. Music is a far more ideal means of exchanging greetings across species. Thus, whenever one enters a foreign cultural space, it is only right to do so accompanied by beautiful music. Pretty nice, isn't it? This is how I like to do things. If you're jealous, I suggest you take up an instrument of your own. Don't worry, I'm a trombonist. I know what the fuck I'm doing, right? I'll play an instrument too. Oh man, I don't know if my mind can take hearing such elegant talk from someone with that face. That's Dr. Riab. Don't you always lead with your axe at the negotiating table? Once again, I have no idea what you're talking about. No matter. At any rate, it seems you'll have something to exhibit at tomorrow's finale. So I came to inspect your books to see whether they are appropriate for the new Servant Fest. Now hand them over. As you remember to adhere to the code, right? Of course. That's the point. Well, I see it. What do you think? How'd you dupe us now? Not bad. I guess I should have expected as much from the Servant Fest Master's companions. Very well. I see no issue with the content of these books. You're approved to display and sell them at Servant Fest, whatever our differences with the Alliance may be. As a member of the executive committee, you have our respect for the obvious care and attention that went into these books. Now I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I sincerely hope this summer paradise will be a place where all sorts of people can meet and become friends. Surely. Damn, she backed down real quick. Even gave us her approval to exhibit. Does that mean she's still completely confident she'll win? Man, it pisses me off.
Don't worry. As a representative of an organization with a highfalutin named, like, a normalization committee, She couldn't possibly bar us from competing just cause she's worried we'll beat her. With books this good on our side, nobody can stop us.
It's gonna lose, right? We're gonna lose.
Here, we'll see you at the hall entrance bright and early tomorrow morning.
Yeah. No, we'll make sure our clubs have great boots all ready to go. Yippee! Surely nothing could go wrong. Nothing's gonna happen because we're only on section 8. Only on section 8. Or 3, not 8. 3. That's a saber. I wonder. Saber! Who could that be, I wonder? Servant Fest, Day 7, Finale. 8 a.m., 2 hours before opening. This can't be happening. What's going on? Every last booth has the third to last thing any club wants to see. What? Wait. What do you mean? How? Even in my most horrible nightmares, never seen something so hellish. Those normalization committee bastards think they can get away with it. What happened here? What all the clubs canceled their new books? Huh? I've been so excited to read the new books from these clubs all week. I'm so mad I'm about to throw my diet out of the window. I could eat all the chocolate in Hawatoria right now, and it still wouldn't be enough to satisfy me. I knew it! It's fucking rigged! No, wait. Calm down, Yarandu. Just play a song. Deep breaths. Oh, more than Yarandu. Let's just try to stay calm, okay? Here we go. I am calm, damn it. Also, forget you ever heard that. So you didn't know anything about the disaster either? But how did this happen then? We just received word from the printer. They say they were unable to print any new books due to a lack of paper. What do you mean? What the fuck happened to the supply? A lack of paper? Why am I only hearing about this now? This shit rigged.
I was afraid of this. It's finally begun.
Oh boy. The Dojin Sage! It's you again!
Even when the attendees stay out of trouble, and a peaceful servant fest is about to unfold miraculously, they'll come along to ruin everything. The embodiment of evil that lies, that lives in the night woods, the king of the spirits whose homes were raised to clear the way for more construction, the gods of festivals, whose anger throws in proportion to people's joy, leading them to incinerate every person they can. The Calamity of Flame, a new legend born here on Hawatoria. They are also known as new books have been cancelled.
You have to word it that way, huh, Morgan Freeman? You have to word it that way.
For that is their curse.
New books have been cancelled. Gah! Taking from outside. Now what's going on? Oh boy, here we go again. The cycle continues. We need to get to the main street.
It's you again, Luffy boy.
Well, here we go again for the second time, I suppose. Yep. All right. Whoops! I did it again. But it just feels so good to stickerize 100 Defiant servants at once. And you know it's right to wait until the last day of Servant Fest. It burns so much better with all these books around. That's it. Keep running, little servants. Just don't expect me to go easy on you idiots. The Enshrined Deity Priestess. Does this mean she's one of the 3 calamities? Okay, we gotta deal with the calamities. Calamities again, bro, for summer?
That stupid fairy's back again. Well, I'm through letting her do whatever she wants on my watch. Here, Otoria, evacuate the attendees. As the head of the executive committee, no, as a king, it's my duty to defeat her once and for all. I'm gonna ruin my dojins. Master, I know. Everyone, handle the evacuation. Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight that thing. Oh right, this is your first reset. Well, don't. Anything you do to her is just... Nah, fuck you. I'm gonna try anyway. You ain't stopping me. You ain't stopping me. It's the enshrined deity. The enshrined deity came from the woods, just like we thought it would. It's the guardian god of the criminals. The god of the forest is here to curse our peaceful city.
Again.
That again? Ugh. Can't you idiots say something more entertaining while you run for your lives? I mean, you knew this was going to happen, so it's not like you didn't have time to prepare. You could have come up with an allegory praising the deity, or a cheer just for his priestess or something. Miko-kun, what Babin said. Are you even stupider than this lot? I told you my name's Miko-kun.
Yeah, fuck off.
You, what are you doing here? You should be back at the hall with the rest of the clubs. Don't be stupid. This is obviously no time for that. Now stop trying to fight by yourself and let us join you already. I get why you might have misunderstood, but this is actually my real job.
Yep. Now we got the real mission going.
I see. Well then, I'm glad to have you on my side. Let's see what the Master of Count is capable of on his home turf. Keiku Miko-kun, your days of using the forest spirits to terrorize this community are over. Today's the day I finally arrest you and rip that stupid disguise off you once and for all. Ha! Do your worst. There's no way you lot can stop this thing. And you know, I'm also getting sick of it being called a forest god or a calamity or whatever, so I'm going to set the record straight now. This guy's name is Burner Nose, and he's the enshrined deity of flame.
Burner Nose?
Are you kidding me?
Yes, Burner Nose. Bernie. I call him Bernie.
Ain't that cute? Mm-hmm. Oh, I can finally use you. I can finally use you.
Just bring Gilgamesh too. Alright. I'll bring mash, fuck it. That's for good luck. Possession restricted.
Eh?
Alright, fine, I'll just fucking put you in then. So we're actually gonna fight the big fluffy boy for real this time? The fluff snuff? Yeah, after this I'm gonna call it here though. I gotta get going. So at the very least we finished just the dojins, but there's a lot more to go, right? Oh boy. Okay, what do you do again? Like 1 stone, decrease in for a caster. Mm. Well, We're fighting Fluffy Boy. Ball on fire. Cool. Oh my god. Did Gilgamesh just break the game? Jeez, go! Can you imagine, bro? Imagine? That's crazy. Here we go again. That's great. Alright, we're doing this again.
Yay, I won! I knew my burnos wouldn't let me down. Alright, time for another reset. Looks like all your hard work was for nothing again. Sucks to be you. God damn it. Not again. Attention, everyone. Everyone enjoying Horatoria. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of extingent circumstances, CERNFest has been cancelled this year. In accordance with CERNFest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for the state of affairs. Here we go again. We advise CERNFest attendees to reflect on their behavior, and hope you all continue to enjoy CERNFest. That's the same announcement before. Everyone, get over here. Oh boy. Hang on tight. No, I mean, Yarandu, is your stomach injured? Can you stand? Come on, get off the ground and get over here.
Jeez, bro. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, cool. A new node. That's more like it. Horatoria's secret. Here we go. And I guess the truth finally comes out, right? Long, long ago, people knew of mysterious sensations. They would feel like someone was watching them or speaking to them even when no one was there. B. It was a strange, mysterious sensation that felt near, far, affectionate, loving. Let's be friends. And like there was no hope of escaping it. People had no way of interacting with it, understanding it, or expressing their feelings to it. But they believed it to be a force for good, and that it was necessary for all life on their planet. So they believed. Much time passed. Other people washed up on the shore from a faraway sea. These new people knew the voice's true identity because of the experiences they suffered in their hometown. That is, redacted. We must never try to understand one another. It was a very close call. After a great deal of hard work, the mysterious sensation was shut off. In this way, people's wisdom and efforts protected them from an alien invasion. That being Burnos? Yeah. CERNFest, Day 2. And here we go.
You got reset again. Is everyone okay? Yes, I'm fine. And so are Mash and Lancelot. Chloe headed straight for the Chunchunte. The moment she woke up. She said something about how she needed to take care of the clubs before their motivation dropped like a stone. Yup, Now it's just what? Is there a problem with me being here? Oh, I see. You're hiding some kind of weapon of mass destruction meant to threaten a Cerenfest, aren't you? Like a sacred sword produced bomb or something filled with tons of failed attempts to create a sacred sword? Of course not. First of all, I am a detective trying to solve this case, not sabotage it. Second, I never failed to create my sacred swords. They're guaranteed to work every time. That's good to hear. You were making something that looked like sacred swords in that battle just now, weren't you? I don't know much about them, but I have heard that sacred swords are the best armament there is. It's very impressive that you can create them so consistently. Oh, I don't know if... Okay, I definitely say that, but it's all I have going for me. Like, really, that's it. I'm glad you're okay too, Yondu. Same to you. I'd heard there were some tough humans out there. I guess I heard right. Oh yes, Master Yer is a very seasoned survivor. Been through the ringer more times than not. Indeed, Yer and Master are excellent combat buddies, and I can always relax knowing they have my back. The two of you fought very well too. I also noticed you appear to be good friends. Friends? Me and this runt? Runt? What are you talking about? We're pretty much the same height. Lol. No, that's enough. Besides, we still need to check on the others. Right. Good point, Master. Let's get in touch with Chloe and rendezvous with the rest of the Alliance. This is going to be a sad state of affairs. There you are. About time you showed up. I guess as long as you're okay, we're all good. You kidding me? We're a long way from all good, you know. All that work we did to finish those books in time, only to be stopped in their tracks by paper shortage. I guess we'll do a trial and error again, huh? How can I possibly face the other clubs now? True. I'm used to this sort of thing after going through 6 resets, but it still hurts when you've really given it all your all. But there's a Cerenfest god. It must be a die-in-the-wool sadist. Die-in-the-wool... I know what you're talking about, bro. That crazy motherfucker?
Oh well, the second reset was like this too. So at least I don't have to worry about dying from shock. This time.
Hang on. Weren't you guys responsible for that last one? Oh, you mean what they say about the anti-Cerenfest Alliance going around to other clubs and stopping them from printing their new books? Yeah, that wasn't us. So who the fuck was it? The new books from the clubs that were buckling down and focused on their doujin just kind of got cancelled on their own. Really? That's just like what happened this time. Then the real cause of the second reset must have been... Correct, my dearest of paper. Mademoiselle, can you please tell us where we might find the island's printer? City outskirts. It's built in such a way that it should be able to keep operating no matter what happens in the city. But I failed to consider how a paper shortage could bring its operations to a halt. Wonder why the Queen of Sheba didn't tell us about this. She's the one running the printer. Well, guess we'll have to confront her then. Oh, if I had to guess, she probably doesn't want to pay the fee for breach of contract. True, I definitely wouldn't put it past that one. For someone as cheap as her, something like paying a penalty fee is probably physically painful. Anyway, that aside, what are you doing here with them? Going to blame us for the reset again, even though we're the biggest victims here? So you say, but this doesn't change the fact that your ideology is still dangerous. Uh-oh. If a paper shortage was responsible for the second reset, that means there was enough paper during the first, right? Then Maybe the printer shut down after that because of some kind of trouble. Oh, I just figured it out. Hotori is a singularity, so every material used here has to come from somewhere on the island itself, right? So if there's not enough paper to go around, wouldn't that mean there aren't enough trees to make it? The forest fires.
Oh boy.
And burner nose has something to do with that, I'm sure, right? Hey, yeah. Animals aren't the only victims of forest fires. They obviously hit trees hard too. What have you been doing all this time, Nocnarieb? You're usually way more on top of what's going on in your territory. Sorry. It's true, I've been putting off dealing with the forest fires. Well, what the fuck, man? That's crazy. But the normalization committee's job is strictly to oversee Cernfest. We don't have the resources to look after the whole island.
A fair point. The manager who failed to report the paper shortage is the problem. We will certainly have to deal with later. But right now, the forest fires are causing Cernfest to be cancelled. And we already know who is responsible. Burnernos, the festival god of flame, and his shrine maiden, Keitku Mikukur. So wouldn't defeating them be enough to stop the forest fires and by extension the paper shortage?
I think you're right, which would mean defeating that fairy is the only choice we have. Straight up, bro. We're going to the final boss. Boss, in quotations. I'd love for everyone on this island to be able to resolve their differences peacefully, but I guess that may not be realistic.
Harump, so the time has finally come to teach that damn priestess fairy a lesson, huh? Now let's head for the forest. Rest assured, you'll have the full might of the Alliance with you every step of the way.
What are you talking about, Blackbeard? Did you forget that the drawing schedule is an immovable object that doesn't have room for so much as a single wasted minute? Well, what about the paper shortage? Isn't that the most important thing, too?
Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure everyone always has enough tea, ma'am.
Don't worry, everyone. We're the field ops team, so we'll go investigate the woods. Besides, we were planning on going there anyway. That's okay with you, right, Gear? Of course. Want to come with us, Yorandu? Where'd that come from? Are you trying to win me over or something? Well, if you're going to investigate this too, we're more likely to succeed if we work together. Teamwork makes the dream work. I see. True. I guess that would be more efficient. Alright. Suppose I can impose it on a human who only just got here. I'll authorize you to investigate the forest region as long as you remain under my supervision. Our goal is to neutralize Keitku Mikukur and Burnernos, the festival god of flame. Besides, they say the animals on the west side are pretty violent, so someone has to keep you safe while you're there. Man, how things go so wild. Yeah, this ain't little Hawa anymore. It's worse. It's way worse. Huh. So now we got you finally.
Oh yeah. Yondu.
あなたがカルデアのマスター？うん。ただの人間にしては見どころありそうね。ほんの少し一口チョコくらいの味わ
Calling
い
me
だ
a
ろうけ
chocolate?
いいわ。あなたに免じて戦うのはやめてあげ
Just
まし
join the
ょう。
alliance. Alright, sweet. Cool. Now we can finally bond her up and level her up. Sick. That's her ascension material too, isn't it? Alright. Yeah. At least I got a new node to open. It's great.
サークルのみんなのモチベ維持は任せて。
Frickin' hell, it's a lot of costumes. And we're gonna focus on the ascension materials.
お買い上げありがとうございました。
I'll level her up.
ようこそ。
Do I have the embers here right now? Barely. Okay, we'll get something for the second archive then. Just drag them all out here now.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna be farming that new noon. Oh, you know what? I should probably get the foes too. Do I have foes in the second archive? Before I get to that, you know, probably still have quite a bit. Yep. There you go. Still quite a bit.
Yo.
Might as well do other foes. I need more of those. More of the HP. We'll do the HP. Oh fuck! What? Wait. Oh, second archive. Duh. Oh, now I'm actually on a bit of a shortage for foes. All right, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Okay, foes are done. Yes. Let's invest in her.
着替えはなしか。何を着ても似合うところ見せたかったのにな。
Your welfare. Straight up.
霊気再臨はそういうのじゃない？今の姿が一番？もう分かってるじゃないマスター。
And there's a mission.
どこ？静かに。今精霊の声と音の合わせ中よ。姿が変わらない分、ちゃんと出力上げて、あなたの役に立たないとね。
No, not enough for the last ascension, eh? Not yet. Not yet.
I 私が薄着なのはカルデアの夏に合わせたわけじゃないわよ。これどちらかっていうと宇宙的センスだからね。
There you go. Skills 2. Preemptive. Preemptive. Ah, fuck. You need feathers too. Typical. Typical. Oh my god, my feathers are just gone, dude. They just don't exist. It's crazy. Oh.
そろそろクエストに
Okay. She's finally done as far as I can go. Oh yeah, that too.
アイテムコ毎日
Oh shit.
項目が一つずつ埋まっていくこの感じいいわよね
Ooh. I can add that to Oberon. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna farm this shit. We'll continue off the summer story another time. And also rolls too. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it though. I'm just still thinking about it. Okay, so now what's the welfare? I guess I might as well have you just chilling. YouTube doesn't do raids, only Twitch does, right? I don't believe Kick does it either.
夏だもんね弾けちゃおう
Hmm.
あふれ出すねデコレーションしちゃおうリクエストいただく
That is interesting.
おな私に任せてわからないよあマブダチコンビネーションジェイルラック楽しい
Those are some gains, I'll tell you that.
そうだと思った私に任せてそこだリズムに乗ってちょっと
God damn.
笑わせな惨めですね私に任せてキャー
A skill seal. Okay.
サードアイ海岸ちょっと標本にしてあげるわ
Let's see it.
新作入ります
Chocolate.
どどどどどどどどど
Oh, it's AoE.
拡大上
She's AoE.
登場
I thought she was single target.
食べ残しは許さないから
I didn't know that.
強襲ハーモニー
I did not know that. Yeah, that's cool. Huh.
惨めですねあっちだねシャープセイバーこっちこっち強襲
Hans. Oh shit. Sorry, we gotta kill you, bro. Sorry.
コーラスお願い魔術師団
Not
に
impersonal.
写真的にですファイナルティーセット笑わせないでくれます物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない
In your face.
飼育箱に入れてあげるさあ哀れに逃げ惑いなさいカーストカッティングクレイター道のすべてお話になります当然戦闘なんて敵を倒せばいいだけだもの恋の駆け引きより簡単でしょ毎日少しリソースの獲得励んでいるようですね
Which one is
あなたの行動が
Which
ヒー
one's
ロー
Oberon?
島の平和につながります
Chloe Avenger, Tristan,
どうか気負わず
Lancelot, Ober. Oh fuck. All right.
契約書じゃ
All right. I guess that'll be it for me. We'll continue on as usual. Another stream. But yeah, we'll continue on. We're on section 4 now, thankfully. And hopefully this means we'll progress through the story quickly. But we got basically all the dojos done, right? I assume there's no more than that, so it's just story. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in. For those who are lurking, anyone still here. And as always, good luck with the rolls. Good luck with the grinding. And I will see you guys next stream. Peace out, y'all. Peace.